Beyblade is Juice. What's up, guys? I'm kind of excited for this one. I was taking a look at some of the info in the game and reading up on this. So this is actually another like Atlas type spin-off game, I guess, where they're not doing their regular main franchises. I had like never heard about this until recently because I had gotten the itch to play through another visual novel. I was watching someone's playthrough of Danganronpa because it's been so long since I streamed those games. And then I found that Atlas had made some visual novel-like games in the past. And this seems kind of interesting, because it seems like there's actual, like, medical terms and things like that. It's not just mini-games. You actually kind of have to know a little bit. So I'm pretty excited. I am kind of interested. So basically, this is a Wii game, and I'm emulating it on the PC right now. And, I've mapped the Wiimote to my mouse, so we'll see how well that works. It seemed to work okay. I started a little bit, as you can see, just to make sure the controls worked, and the mouse seems like fairly responsive. I got a little notebook ready to take notes on the game to make sure I've got everything all set up and ready. I think it'll be kind of interesting. Like I said, I've been really wanting to do like another visual novel-like game. These have always been like my favorite types of games to stream because there's a lot of chance for like interactivity with the people watching. So let's get into it. I know who will join. Spent all this time making sure that it worked right before I started. Now it like doesn't work as soon as I go live. Oh, maybe that's why? Because I have to hit new game. Please select a difficulty. So I'm gonna just select intern difficulty because I think the only difference in the difficulty, because it's not really like a skill-based game, is just the amount of wrong answers you can get like on select medical questions. So I'm just gonna go with intern just so we get additional chances, because I don't think there's not like a real like thing. How long are you streaming? I don't know, probably a while. All kind of depends on the vibe, how I'm feeling. There's a lot of chatting going on, I stream longer. Depends on, you know, how the game grips me, all that kind of stuff. Looks like it'll be fun, though. One thing I'm kind of interested in is because, like, you kind of see the butterflies look super weird because I'm playing with, like, emulated graphics. So you can clearly tell that this is, like, a JPEG background, and the butterflies are flying around. I think this is the same art director, at least you should be able to tell from some of the assets. I think this is the same art director for the SMT games. Probably not. Because a lot of the character designs look so similar. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. I didn't double check or anything. But, some of the characters look like right out of SMT4. It's the same art director from SMT4 and 5. That's really funny. Alright. So these are the different, like, branched paths for the story. I'm not exactly sure which one you're supposed to start with. I assume it's probably in order of, like, how many, like, drop down. So, like, those blank dots make it seem like they would be further down the timeline. Greetings.
Please allow me to inform you of how to interface with this hospital.
Okay.
You can tilt the control stick left and right while on this screen. This will allow you to select which doctor's episodes to experience. Should you wish to change the difficulty of your operations, point at the difficulty icon. Then press the A button on your Wii remote.
Yeah, on my Wiimote.
Difficulty settings only apply to the doctors that perform operations.
What does that mean? For a greater, lesser challenge, change the difficulty to something you find suitable. It's interesting to me that they keep really emphasizing this difficulty thing, so I wonder if, like, how that impacts it, because, they keep being like, just so you know, because, like, there was a whole menu dedicated to selecting difficulty, and then there was a voiced line for them to be like, hey, seriously, though. This is the intro thing we just watched. So something tells me this one in the red here is a couple episodes away, because they have, like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this person also has a couple down. This person has just one. This person you can start with. This person you can start with. Oh, she's hot. Also, you shouldn't start with. So I'm gonna start with the fucking dude from Catherine over here. Let's do this. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. I forgot what I mapped the buttons to. I hit enter like it was a PC game. I think the game was meant for casual players. I mean, most visual novels kind of are, right?
Dr. Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
Why does this red guy look like he popped a red guy?
Damn it!
I'm sorry.
It just never ends.
Is that a dude?
Just go. Leave this place to me.
I did not think that was a dude. That white hair person looks like Gwen Reynolds from Beyblade. Nice.
Yeah, I must have dozed off.
Looks like the early model for Psy. This is absolutely the dude from Catherine, right? Before his life falls apart and he becomes a cheating sleazebag, he was actually a doctor. Maybe at the end of this story he gets disbarred and then cheats on his girlfriend.
I'm sure you won't be there anyhow.
Or maybe this is after he gets his life together.
I'll drop the keys in the mailbox.
Huh. Well then.
They're very hard. They're surgery simulators? Okay. Signs of anguish. Mr. Beast hit 100 million subs. Nice. I wonder how many of those are botted. Oh, it has a ponytail.
Gabe, I'm coming in.
Please excuse us, Doctor.
Walking journal.
That is actually a character from SFT.
What's going on?
Does this wog
No
over
one
here?
told me I'm getting a roommate.
Ta-da! Isn't it amazing?
The red one goes over there.
Let me introduce you to your
Is
new
Gabe
partner.
the doctor?
Roni
Is he voiced
system.
by the same guy that voices Junpei in Zero Escape?
Isha, my office isn't a storage room.
This baby's built to help diagnosticians like you. It sorts and reviews records. It also has a disease database.
That art
Amazing.
style is so funny.
I'm sure even NASA'd be impressed. So if we're sued, the records are here. Thanks for the trust.
Gabe, just try it out. I'm sure you'll like it.
Right, I'm sure. If you ask me, this thing's just...
This
Good
part's
morning,
super
Dr.
HD
Cunningham.
because it's the menu screen.
For the love of God! This thing talks?
I'm sure you'll get along just fine. I'll leave you two alone.
Later.
Sorry for the intrusion, Doctor. Hey, Emma, you should apologize.
Isha!
Don't leave a computer in my room. Computers are scary.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Condition identified. Deep sighing. A possible sign of cardiac neurosis caused by fatigue.
Neurosis.
Recommend ingestion of beta blockers or tranquilizers.
What?
Mm-hmm. Great. Thanks for the tip. Look, I got a favor to ask. You know, since you're so smart.
Yes, doctor. What is your request?
I also recommend morphine for
Just
your minor
don't talk
headache.
anymore unless I ask you to. Okay? Just sit there like a rock. You got it?
Yes, doctor.
This also sounds like the computer
The
from
composition is 82%
VLR.
petroleum processed
Zero
materials.
Escape VLR.
With my 10% mineral base, I cannot be a very convincing rock.
Looks like I got company. Hold on one sec. So, how do I use you?
What does that mean?
Examine the patient and enter in all observed conditions. Then I will calculate the most probable disease. Currently,
Hey, just one step at a time here, buddy. Not a robot.
correct. There is a 90% probability that you are human.
90.
You can get back to me on that 10% some other time. Now, let's start the diagnosis.
She's supposed to be 14? Okay. Student from private school, admitted from breathing problems that occurred during choir practice. Okay.
Hello. I...
Oh, hi Laura Bailey.
Hey, no need to be nervous.
I mean, whatever your
Just
character's
relax.
name is supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
Well then, are you ready, Miss Super Robot?
Laura Bailey's one of those voice actors, they're like... I mean, she has a nice voice, for sure, but I feel like she uses the same voice for every character.
Yes, doctor. But I am not a super robot.
I mean, there
I
are
am a
several
diagnostics
super popular
assistant
voice
software.
actors that have the same thing, but... Like, you can always, like, she's in a role and you're always like, oh yeah, that's Laura Bailey. And she's, like, prolific enough, too, where, like, I always associate that voice with, like, just Laura Bailey, not, like, a character.
Whatever, just stop talking. And let's start the consultation.
Point to the option on the left. Okay.
Now, let's see what you've got to say. Why'd you come to the hospital?
Oh, yes.
Trying to find symptoms by listening to what they say. I'm not a doctor, how am I supposed to know? Perform a consultation. Point at words related to the patient's symptoms. Okay.
I'm in the school choir.
Symptom of being a fucking nerd.
There's
Next.
an important competition coming up soon. But my throat feels all weird for some reason.
Throat feeling weird? Yes. Very specific symptoms. Uh-oh. If you make too many mistakes, you fail. I feel like I just made a mistake. Yeah, your throat shouldn't feel weird.
An abnormality in the throat.
Let me get my pen
I
ready.
need to find a more specific symptom.
Okay, I'm gonna take notes. I want to take this very seriously. I think it'll be more fun if I do.
hard to inhale, and I can't really catch my breath between notes.
Something's going on with her neck there. I assume that's probably related to her symptom. Okay, hard difficulty breathing. Is this a symptom? Am I doing this right? Because
So
nothing
she's having
happened when
trouble
I...
breathing.
Oh, okay.
It's a light case of dyspnea.
Dyspnea. Dyspnea.
Roning, can you record the patient's symptom?
Okay.
Yes, Doctor. Congratulations. You received the symptom, dyspnea.
Received the symptom.
What the? Do you need to say it like that?
Oh, there you go. Can I turn on auto text scroll?
You make it sound like we're playing a video game or something.
Ha, wink, nudge, get it? What are we, some kind of trauma team?
That is my default syntax and inflection for new record entries. Will it affect the diagnosis? I have a variety of templates in my database if you would prefer another.
And the reason I have to use a notebook instead of just using Microsoft Word is because the game freaks out if I move the mouse off the window because it's supposed to be a Wiimote.
Change it.
So I can't, like, tab out of the game.
This isn't a game, you know. What were they thinking when they put you together?
Understood, Doctor. Changing my expression at the end of the sentence and confirming it. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
Dyspnea. So what is that? Must just mean difficulty breathing, right?
Oh, that'll do. It's about as close to normal as you're gonna get.
Actually, I had to take the day off from school yesterday, too. I was getting short of breath just sitting still, and my heart would start pounding.
So you've got palpitations and shortness of breath, even while resting? What about now?
There's a
Are you
glossary
still
in the game.
experiencing these symptoms?
Oh, okay.
Huh? Oh, yes. I've been feeling like this since yesterday.
Okay.
I see. I'll need to auscultate you later on.
I don't know what that means either. I need to what you? Good. That's her response to being told she's gonna get auscultated.
I'm sorry. Thinking about this is a little depressing.
Oh, you're depressed. I will prescribe you some antidepressants and you can get out of here. Bye-bye. I'm a real doctor now.
Oh, but there's something good that's happened. I've never been able to stick to a diet before. But lately I've been able to lose weight no matter
Stick
what
to
I
a diet. You are 14. Hey, Beyblade. That seems obscure.
Lost weight? Well, she seems rather happy about it. But losing weight without doing anything isn't normal. We should add that to the list.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Decrease in weight.
Did we get a new symptom observed when we talked about her heart rate? I actually don't remember. Oh, nice. Tell her I said hi, Beyblade.
Yikes, what am I talking about? Anyway, that's it. Doctor, am I sick with something?
Depression. Goodbye.
All right, that should do it. There's no need for further consultation.
Oh, did we figure it out?
Certainly, Doctor. Please continue with the auscultation.
Oh, is auscultation what I'm doing now? I thought this was consultation.
Signs of palpitations and shortness of breath can be detected by the patient's speech.
No, it seemed like she was talking normal. As a miss on the voice actor's part.
Yeah. You know, it sounds like you're the one giving me orders.
Doctor, the auscultation exam is now available.
Okay, no, I was right. We were doing a consultation. So now, using the stethoscope is called an auscultation.
All right, I'm going to take a listen. Could you lift up your clothing for me?
About to get my Phoenix University medical degree from playing this game. That's after the end of this series. I'm just gonna submit the playlist to Phoenix U. See if they'll give me a med degree.
Oh, okay. This is a little embarrassing.
Doctor, please express more consideration when examining patients of the opposite gender. The social and legal intricacies of such interactions call for greater care to avoid unnecessary risks.
I will say it does seem odd, I guess now that the game's mentioning it. Why is she my patient?
Hey now, I'm just using a stethoscope. How else you expect me to examine her?
Because usually you get someone of the same gender as your doctor, right?
Oh, I'll be alright.
Oh, look, you just made this whole deal even more awkward for her.
Granted, not that doctors would really give a shit at that point, but still. Objectives of the auscultation. Use this stethoscope to listen. You can check the heart, left lung, right lung, and abdomen. Can be heard on the Wiimote? You can change the output. Okay. There we go. Alright, so what do? Just... hold Z and tilt up and down to compare with a normal sample. Okay, so... heart rate's really fast. I mean, she already said that, though.
Her heart rate
And I
is
guess
elevated.
we just have to confirm it. Do we not just believe her when she said her heart rate was raised?
Roni, record that symptom.
Yes, doctor. New symptom observed. Increased heart rate. Okay, so normal breathing is like... okay. And then what is hers? So like her, like, deep breath is like... okay.
The patient's breathing pretty rapidly. Roni, make a note of it.
Yes, doctor. New symptom observed. Increased breathing.
Increased breathing. It seems odd. You. That's kind of gross. Alright, that seems normal.
Huh? The more I examine the patient, the more incongruities I'm finding.
Are we though? I feel like we're just confirming everything she already told us. He's like, my heart rate is going, my heart's beating really fast, and I'm having trouble breathing. And so we're like, all right, let me confirm.
Let's see. Time to check them out with a visual exam.
Try to find symptoms by observing the patient's outward appearance. Okay. Abnormalities when zoomed in. This. That's a neck worthy of the word graceful. What? No, I'm talking about the giant, like, red mark on her neck.
There appears to be swelling on her neck. All right. I'm sorry, but I need to touch it just a little.
Oh, yes, please do so.
I hate when doctors do shit like this.
I see.
I mean, I know that that's probably part of the process, but when, like, something's, like, obviously swollen, and you're like, hey, my neck hurts, and they're like, does it hurt when I do that? Yes.
It does hurt a little.
Well, I think we should do a CT scan. Roni, make arrangements for image analysis.
It's the same with, like, when you go to the dentist, and they're like, You're like, yeah, hey, I got this tooth that hurts, and then they fucking stab it with that, like, hook thing. Does this hurt? Well, that would hurt normally, so yeah.
Yes, doctor. I am initiating the approval process.
What's the delay like on this, by the way? So I turned off for the first time, I turned off the low latency on the stream and just have normal latency so that it would still be in like a higher resolution. So let me know if this looks any better than my other streams, because I changed some of the settings from the last time I've been streaming. Gotta make sure there's no nerve damage, I suppose, but like if they say it hurts, wouldn't that be the nerve hurting?
Please designate a date for this procedure and list any other pertinent details.
What? It's for today. Immediately, right now. Capiche? There's gotta be an open slot for.
Let me know if it looks better. Like, is it, didn't hurt, it's a bigger problem. That's fair.
Doctor, are you aware of hospital regulations?
No one ever got better by following regulations. Now hurry up and do it.
Yes, Doctor. Request sent. New symptom observed. Swollen neck. Also, the CT exam is now available.
There was actually no one in the CT scan room, and this computer was about to be enough of a douchebag to be like, you still have to make an appointment. There's no one in there now. What else we got? Can you zoom in on other parts? Please perform a visual exam. Oh, I can zoom in on other spots, okay. I'm gonna guess that the fact that her fingers are like weirdly fidgeting is supposed to be something. When I was a kid, my hands were always filthy. Okay, thanks.
Her hands are trembling. That's not a good sign.
Why? Wouldn't she just be nervous to be in the doctor's office? It seems like
Roni, make a
conjecture
note.
at best.
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed. Trembling fingertips.
That seems like something we should like confirm with her first. Like, hey, are you like trembling because you're nervous, or are you just like fucking twitching your fingers?
Well, that's all the obvious symptoms. Let's end the exam for now.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me just yet. The exam isn't over. You may have to come back here depending on the results, okay?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll do just that.
Now, time to leave the exam room. I'll just come back if I need to.
Wait, is he talking to her when he says that?
Dr. Cunningham, I am obligated to provide you with instructions on hospital protocol.
Why, isn't he a doctor?
Please return to your office if you wish to perform a diagnosis or record your progress. Also, the preparations for the CT examination you requested earlier have been made. Please proceed to the image analysis lab if you wish to check the results of the exam.
I'm not an intern, Roni. I know how this hospital works.
Yeah, that seems weird that this is an actual dialogue. Wouldn't that just be like a tutorial thing where she's talking to me? Why is she like, hey doc, here's what you
This is
do.
your office, Doctor. You may diagnose names of diseases or record the progress of your examination.
Thanks for giving me a tour of my office, Roni. Well, why don't you help me with the diagnosis?
Understood, Doctor. I am at your service.
The Hub World theme for SMT4 Apocalypse is a remix of this song. That's really funny. Atlas and reusing assets. Name a better duo.
Show me the likely conditions from the symptoms we found.
Yes, Doctor. Now displaying all potential diagnosis candidates.
Yakuza and reusing assets. I mean, that's still technically Sega, I guess. Point to a diagnosis candidate and press A for a description. Alcoholism? That seems a bit much. Okay, so Alright, so I'm gonna write down what these mean so I don't have to keep hovering. Or maybe I can just keep hovering over them. Heart rate increased. Decrease in weight. So what's the difference between... Okay, so this is trouble breathing. This is breathing increased. Wouldn't your breathing be increased because you have trouble breathing? Are these not the same symptom? Hold A to move a symptom over. Diagnose the candidate. Okay. Oh, so are we just matching? Oh no, I should write them down because it doesn't give me the description again when I go back over. I guess we can just remember. Tina is breathing and cardia is with heart, or has to do with the heart. This is, okay, so this is trouble breathing. This is just breathing fast. Okay. Anemia condition caused when insufficient red blood cell supply is created due to an iron deficiency. Okay. Tends to occur in young women. Yes. Who's my patient? So low iron intake due to an unbalanced diet. Additional conditions include typical symptoms of anemia, such as lack of energy, increased heart rate, so that would be this, low blood flow to the face. She didn't have lack of energy or low blood flow. Rapid breathing and difficulty breathing. Okay. None of those other symptoms. All right. So it's not iron deficiency. Well, it could be, but don't have all the symptoms. There's no evidence to deny this condition of alcoholism. My 14-year-old patient. Remain calm and objective. You just don't get it, do you? Okay. We know what alcoholism is. So yeah, increased heart rate, trembling fingers for sure, but I don't think it has anything to do with breathing. I don't think any of those symptoms occurred. Yeah, so not a lot in common with that. Definitely not alcoholism. It doesn't look like fucking ragged either. She's in choir. Hyperventilation, a period of increased breath rate due to psychological anxiety. I don't think this would be it either, because she's got a lot of other physical symptoms. Don't you need a CT scan? Oh, that's probably true. It said to come to the office first, though, right? Okay, so she's got increased heart rate, trembling hands, difficulty breathing. What else do we have? That seems just like it. Although, wouldn't increased breathing be one of the symptoms of hyperventilation? Oh, increased breath rate. That would be. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. CT scan now.
This room is allotted for doctors to confirm and review images of their patients.
The music in here is groovy.
The CT's ready, right? Well, let's check it out.
God, what a big fucking machine. How old is this game? I wonder if if they're still that big. I guess they are though, right?
Roni, bring up the patient's images.
Yes, Doctor. Now opening the image files.
This is gonna have to be like a game of I Spy, basically, right? Because I'm not gonna know what the fuck
This exam.
this means. Like to explain the details?
CT
Okay.
exam is short for computer tomography.
Okay, I don't know what tomography is, so go ahead.
An X-ray is applied to the human body, and tomographic images can be taken of the affected areas.
You know I went to med school, right? And not online classes or something? I'm an actual doctor.
That's true. Why is she explaining this to him?
I am aware of your credentials. This explanation is written into my default settings.
Yes, hello, doctor.
Is that so? Well, it's a good thing they didn't program you with anything useful, huh?
This looks like a chicken. These are images of the patient's neck. In other words, they're topographies of the neck. Time to start looking for a reason behind the swelling in her neck.
Let's check these out one at a time.
Look for patient abnormalities in the exam images. Okay, it's the exact same like the sounds. Some exam images will have no abnormalities. Okay. This looks like the same JPEG, so I'm gonna say there's nothing wrong with this. Oh, I'm gonna get whatever this just looked wrong. Whatever this is issue. Oh, this is her neck, right? Yeah, that's the swelling on her neck. Fucking nailed it.
A portion of her thyroid gland is swollen. This'll help with the diagnosis. I should go back to my room and sort out all these symptoms.
I already kind of did that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Swollen thyroid gland.
Okay. Glad we did all that just to confirm that her neck was swollen. They're the same picture meme.
Well then, time to narrow down our candidates from these symptoms.
Time to Google everything and find the WebMD article that tells me what it is. This is what doctors do when they leave your office, or like leave your patient room. They just go back to their office and Google this shit. Alright, swollen neck. I regret to inform you, Miss, what was her name? You are dying. Oh, there's more diseases now that we have the swollen thyroid gland. So I'm gonna assume it's none of these. Because none of these said anything about swollen thyroid fucking whatever. I'm gonna say it's plumber's disease. Get ready. Alright. Painless thyroidosis, a condition in which the thyroid has been destroyed. Okay, well, we still saw her thyroid gland, so she's fine. The release of hormones into the bloodstream causes hyperthyroidism. The gland swells, which can be confirmed through visual examination as swelling on the neck. Okay. And then the swollen thyroid gland. In some cases, it places pressure on the respiratory tract, causing difficulty breathing. which was this. D for difficulty. Yeah. Increased heart rate. Increased hormonal levels cause increased heart rate. And heavy breathing. Other symptoms may include trembling fingers. Oh, okay. And weight loss.
All right. All the symptoms seem applicable to this candidate.
Doctor, it is possible there may be more candidates which match the patient's symptoms. I advise checking the symptoms against other candidates as well.
Did I say I was finished with my diagnosis? I was about to do that.
The fucking clapback. He's having none of that. I wasn't done yet. An analysis exam will reveal abnormalities such as low TSH level. What the fuck? High. Yeah, okay. Almost no uptake of radioactive iodine. Can be confirmed in the scintigraphy. Yes. I see. Condition which antibodies in the thyroid gland cause swelling. Okay. The entire thyroid gland swells. Swollen neck. In some cases, the swollen thyroid gland places pressure on the respiratory tract, causing difficulty breathing. That is this one. Increased heart rate. Increased breath rate. Trembling fingers and weight loss.
This candidate seems quite plausible as well.
But there's so many symptoms that this doesn't line up
But it's
with.
not entirely unexpected, Doctor. It happens quite frequently. We should continue checking the other candidates and narrow down the list of matches.
I'm sure he knows that.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Plumber's disease. Condition which benign tumors in the thyroid gland. I didn't see any, tumor-like things, but again, I'm not a doctor. I don't know if tumors would even... I would assume tumors would show up on a CT scan, though, right? So I don't think it's this, actually. Swelling of the thyroid gland and swelling on the neck. If your thyroid gland swells, wouldn't your neck swell? Where's it gonna go? I mean, I guess it could go backwards. It would, swell only backwards into your throat and you wouldn't see it. And you just have a sore throat. Listen, in my experience of Googling things sometimes on the internet. Difficulty breathing. Okay. Increased heart rate and breath rate. Yeah. Trembling fingers and weight loss. Alright.
Yep. This one's a match too. That's 3 possible candidates.
I agree, Doctor. However, these
I
are
regret
all
to inform you
thyroid
that you have
diseases.
Plummer's disease, Graves' disease, and painless
Yeah, I know.
thyroiditis.
There's a good chance the patient's
Good
got
luck.
a thyroid problem.
There's a good chance the patient's got a thyroid problem. That was the 8 years of med school.
Roni, let's move on to the definitive diagnosis. Get approval for the necessary exams.
Yes, Doctor. Would you like me to submit immediately for the date and time?
Yep. You catch on fast.
Gabe, the most, efficient doctor of all time, not, scheduling these appointments out for next week. Maybe this must not be in America, I feel like.
An MRI exam. A scintigraphy
Every time I go to the doctor,
exam,
they're like,
and
I'm like, hey,
analysis
my
exam.
chest hurts. And they're like, okay, well, in 2 weeks, we'll, check it out. Every character plays differently.
Now we need something more concrete for
Oh,
our
that's cool.
diagnosis. Let's get started.
I want to finish one patient with Gabe, though, before I switch off onto something else. Let's save Nicole's life. before we start saving others.
I agree, Doctor. Hopefully the additional exams will be of use.
Are they all like different kind of doctors?
I have more information for you.
Like, is Cunningham just like a general practitioner? Like he's out here just diagnosing people?
Please head to the examination room to perform analysis exams. Also, the preparations for the MRI and scintigraphy exams you requested earlier have been made.
Do we need an MRI exam right now? That actually seems excessive.
Please proceed to the image analysis lab to check these results.
Yeah. I do know my way around my own workplace, Roni.
Good morning, Doctor.
What? Different specialities, different game mechanics. Oh, that's cool.
What did the test results say?
You're dying. Hahaha, just kidding.
Well, we're still narrowing it down, but it's most likely a thyroid gland disease.
Thyroid gland?
She is 14. She does not know what that means. Sounds like Persona music. Yeah, it's the same art and music director from the Persona SMT games. And this game is basically like a titled to stream. It's the Persona medical drama. It's got like, I mean, it's basically got like the entire same team on it.
I'm going to be able to sing again, right? If I ever lost my voice.
If you're 14, what year are you in school? Should be like a freshman in high school? She doesn't know what the fuck a thyroid gland is.
Calm down. I know you're worried, but I'm not finished diagnosing you yet. Just hang in there until the final results are in.
That's true.
Hey, guy. Also,
I'm
hey,
sorry.
Roni, how about it? Is the analysis exam done?
Yes, Doctor. Would you like to look at the file?
It's nice that they went with the 2D sprites for characters, because I feel like this game would be super weird if this was a 3D model.
Of course. Why bother with an exam if we don't look at the results? Bring it up.
Understood. Opening the file.
Bruh, this is just reset.
Well then,
Yeah.
let's go in order and compare the patient's values with the standard.
Oh, it's Laura Bailey voicing a singer. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, your fucking hemoglobin levels. Yeah, I know what that means. Actually, I said that because that's the only word I kind of recognize. Objective of analysis. I actually have to read the tutorial because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Look for abnormal levels measured by each type of the tests. Identifying abnormal level. When did we do this test? What's happened so far? I'm learning how to be a doctor. Point to levels outside the normal range. Okay, so it's just, this is what it's supposed to be, this is what she is. So our blood pressure is 120. Okay, not bad. Our hemoglobin is 12, between 11 and 15. Okay. Hematocrit? Fucking. She's fine. ESR, of course, absolutely fine. Her red cell count is fine. White cell count is fine. I think half the fun of this is going to be trying to pronounce these words. Fibrinogen is also fine. Her APTT, fine. Platelet count, also fine. Total protein is fine. Albumin, fine. Creatine, I know how to say that. That's fine. Urea nitrogen, great. Okay. AST and ALT is fine. Cholesterol, fine. BNP, fine. Serum aimless is fine. Let's find what's wrong. I don't want to do this game. This mini game kind of sucks. There we go. Her FT3 is high. Nailed it.
The FT3 level seems a little high.
What the fuck is an FT3? She's normal, doctor.
Roni, make a record of this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
What's up, Kevin?
High FT3 level.
Technically a high FT4 level, but I feel like it's not high enough to be like irregular. If your normal levels are between 0.8 and 0.1 or 1.8, and your 1.9, I don't feel like that's super off. But I wonder if let's see how specific the game is, because like I'm not a doctor again, obviously, but like if I'm looking at a test, right, or if I like took someone's temperature and they're like 1 degree up, I wouldn't be like, they have a fever. So let's just see how specific the game wants us to be.
Well, it isn't by much. The FT4 level's a bit higher than the standard range. Roni, record that for me.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High FT4 level.
I guess I would want a doctor that like takes note of everything like this though. Not a casual like me who's like, nah, whatever. It's probably fine. This is pretty low, right? TSH.
Her TSH value seems rather low.
Roni, tell me what that stands for.
Roni, please record that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low TSH level.
I don't even have a guess. I mean, I assume it's some kind of like hormone, but I don't know what. Oh, it didn't give me another dialogue prompt, which tells me I might have missed something. This looks kind of fun. It actually feels pretty fun. I was pretty excited for it. The fact that it didn't give me a dialogue prompt makes me think I missed something. It gets repetitive. Oh, yeah, I guess I could see that. Depends on how many of these there are. But if we just swap a doctor after every patient case, it should be fine. I don't know, that seems to be it. It's like off. I used to spend thousands on a doctorate when you can buy this $20 game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to send this to, I'm gonna send this stream playthrough to Phoenix University, and they'll send me back a doctorate in the mail. Actually, I'm gonna just start applying for jobs at hospitals with a link to this stream. Alright, a low TSH level, okay. High FT3 level, alright, so these are both high FT levels. Uptake of rate, oh wait, there's another test I was supposed to do.
Now we need something more.
I agree, Doctor. Hopefully the additional exams will be of use.
Wait.
Preparations for the scintigraphy and MRI exams have been completed.
Perfect. Let's get right to it then.
Doctor, allow me to provide information about the exams that are now available.
Can't you tell me, instead of telling me about these exams, which is just I Spy, can you actually tell me what fucking TSH stands for?
Whatever. I don't have the energy to even try and stop you anymore.
Me in the background nervously sweating. Yeah, explain the scintography exam to all the people in chat who don't know what that means.
Scintigraphy is an exam where the accumulation and distribution of radioisotopes are made into images.
Aha.
By confirming the uptake of isotopes, the condition of tumors and organs can be analyzed. Next, the magnetic resonance imaging exam.
I know what that means.
MRI exam. It uses magnetism to take
Being in a
cross-section
hospital.
images of the human body.
We're gonna do an MRI. I know what an MRI is. Let me help, Doc.
It is similar to a CT scan, but there is no exposure to radiation.
So I'm glad we started with the CT scan then.
Because MRI exams can yield more detailed images, they are generally used for foci in the head.
You're just a walking encyclopedia of things I already know, huh?
Things I already know. Come on, chat, keep up. This is an image of the head. Unca. I always forget, I'm not gonna lie, that the nose isn't like a bone, so it doesn't show up on exams like this. You know what I mean? Because you can like, I always forget that. I know it's like actual common knowledge, but it's just something I never think about. Because I was at first gonna be like, what fucking Martian are we examining here? But then I remembered, oh yeah. This looks fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with the brain. This is an image of the thyroid gland. Is that a scan of Homer Simpson? I'm gonna assume this is the swollen one, right? Hey, thanks, Beyblade. You know what? I am such a doctor, I don't even need to look at the normal. That one's swollen.
The uptake of radioactive iodine is concentrated in several areas of the thyroid gland.
Nailed it.
Roni, make a record of this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Abnormal thyroid uptake.
Well, that about does it here. Let's go back to my office and continue the diagnosis.
Easy.
Well, that about does it here.
Yeah, you already said that. Well, that about does it here. I'm gonna go work from home now. Almost no uptake. Okay, so it's not this, but that's because it's just swollen, not destroyed. We knew that from the beginning. It's destroyed. Alright, Graves' disease. Low TSH. Nailed it. High FT3. High FT4. An MRI exam will show swelling of the muscles around the eyes. No. Does have an what? That doesn't apply. An increase in radioactive iodine uptake. Oh, iodine. Not thyroid. Okay. Reading is hard. Low TSH. High FT3. So it's Plummer's disease. Dude. Abnormal uptake of radioactive iodine. Oh, wait. Crap. Wait, is it the increase? Maybe I just don't understand the terminology. Oh.
It's official. The patient is suffering from plumber's disease.
I called that from the beginning. Why'd you even do any of these fucking tests, Gabe?
Roning, contact the orthopedics department. We need to put a chart together and request surgery.
Orthopedic. Isn't that like something... That's... what?
Understood, Doctor. I'll process the rest from here. Well done.
All that's left is to tell the patient. I'm glad she doesn't have something that's too serious.
Alright, Nicole. I regret to inform you.
And so, it's just a simple orthopedic
You are
procedure.
dying.
And I'll be completely cured?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I do work miracles. I didn't even do the, like the operation. Hey, what's up, Tony?
You again. What do you want now?
My, how rude! I am the chief, after all. It's my job to watch over everyone in this ward.
Nah,
All
I'm getting
right,
confused
just
with
get to the
plumber's
point.
disease.
What do you want?
Would it
It's
kill
me,
you to be
plumber's
civilized?
disease.
I just got word from Tomoe. Joshua's operation went well.
That's good.
I see.
Who the fuck is that?
You're not going to go see him then?
The operation's over. Why would they need another doctor?
That's not what I mean. What I'm trying to say
Ever played or
is...
watched anything from the series?
Yeah.
Same here.
What else is on your mind?
Nicole's still here, I guess.
Here.
Just awkwardly listening.
An invitation. You want me to go to a medical conference?
It's a good one. With an after party. And it's in Japan.
We're not already in
It's being
Japan.
catered by an Italian chef. I can hardly wait.
What?
Oh, hey, what was that for?
That's kind of rude.
Unfortunately, I don't have time for pointless things. If conferences saved lives, I'd be the first one in line.
Oh, he's a super serious doctor.
Oh, by the way, can you take this to Hank?
What?
Do people
Surgery
get really bad
instructions?
diagnoses in this game?
Gabe,
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm the chief, not your personal carrier pigeon.
Hey, you said it's your duty to watch over the ward.
Casually just smoking
Ugh,
as well.
fine then.
In the hospital. What? Is this like his son? Had the same eyes and frumpy hair. Okay, let's play another doctor. I should probably do... Oh, this one's pretty far down. Does it matter? Because, like, the order suggests... Maybe the son is Vincent. The order suggests that she should be next, right? Because she has, like, the 1. But I feel like I should do this one because I used this person in the thumbnail. It's like, doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna at least do this person then because they're in the thumbnail. Let's not... We'll never say that I do clickbait. The story isn't very complicated. That's fine. It doesn't have to be. It's just to be fun. Hey, is that the white door from SMT4?
Open the door. He wants to talk to the prisoner.
What? The guy with the 250-year sentence? I wasn't informed of this.
Casual sentencing.
Here's my authorization from the HHS. Any problems?
It is actually like a character sprite from SMT4. That's really funny.
Sure he won't say a word. He doesn't remember anything.
I like that he didn't even, the art director didn't even like remotely change up his style. He's like, fuck it. It's like he wanted to make another SMT game and they were like, no, make this doctor game. He was like, fine, but I'm gonna still make SMT characters. Ooh.
It's been a while.
What's up with the helmet and fucking Iron Giant over here?
What do you want?
What?
You're needed for an operation in exchange for a reduced sentence.
You want me to operate?
Why? Aren't there lots of other
That's right.
doctors
Here are the details if you want to see them.
that are, you know, not in jail?
Take your time. Think it over.
What's happening
But
here?
remember, you'll never have another opportunity to save lives.
Save lives. Again.
Okay. Alright, interesting. Looks like we still got a little bit of out there plot. That's good. Atlas sure does love their butterflies.
Get out.
What? Is the helmet not necessary for like their breathing or whatever? I still cannot confirm if this is a man
This
or
is
woman.
Resurgam First Care. You'll be operating here.
Ooh, this one has dramatic intros.
The only time you'll be out of cuffs is during the operation. Remember, this is 5 years off your sentence.
Only 245 more to
Questions?
go! He just starts fucking killing people. At least I assume this is a dude.
None. Just here to do my business.
I'm sure that'll get revealed as we go. 12
Hey there.
hours.
Hank Freebird. I'm a doctor here. I'll be your support for this operation. What's
I'm
your name?
also your fucking personal trainer. What? Dude's jacked.
His name doesn't matter. Let's keep the contact minimal. His prison number is CRS-01 if you need to call him anything.
Why not just... That would be so much easier just to call him by his name.
You see. I understand.
Get
CRS-01.
started. We'll be waiting here for you.
You could also just call me Dave. My name.
Well then, I'll be explaining the gist of this operation.
Jacob Tillman.
I'm told we'll be using an old CVR for a DCM case.
Yeah. Freebird just rubbing it in. 55, 70 inches tall, 194 pounds.
That's right. But, will you be alright?
Dilated cardiomyopathy. After the incision, locate and treat quickly with an overlapping method.
What do you mean by that?
I heard from the man outside that you have no memories.
Oh, there we go. There's the Atlas memory loss plot.
This isn't just some way to pay a debt. A life's on the line.
Bruh, I don't care.
You don't need to worry about that. Let's operate.
Ooh, he's not gonna remember why he is in jail. But he was such a good doctor, the surgery is all muscle memory to him. He can't help but save lives.
Well then,
Look at
let's begin the operation.
Power of the Nintendo Wii graphics. Ooh. This song is a banger, though. Surgery rules: if the patient's vitals drop to 0, you fail. Just fucking stabs him in his chest and drags it down.
The patient's vitals are low. Get me a syringe.
63 low. I feel like I recognize this voice actor as well. Selecting from the tool palette, tilt on the nunchuck.
The green medicine is the stabilizer. All right, injecting stabilizer into the patient.
Wait, how do you do this? Oh,
Vitals are recovered. Stabilization complete. Next, we must open up the chest. Ready? We must disinfect the entire incision area to prevent infection. Disinfection complete. Beginning incision. Scalpel.
Hold A at the edge of the guide to move it carefully. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fucking rip this dude's chest open.
All right, trace the guideline to make the incision. Incision complete. Starting now, the real deal.
His vitals didn't drop when I cut open his chest. That's very interesting.
We need to find the affected areas. Ready the ultrasound.
The affected areas should appear as black shadows.
Shadows? The music definitely makes me feel a little bit more pressure to do this. It's pretty intense. Move the pointer and press when you find a shadow.
We found an affected area.
Found it. The yellow vial contains the antiviral drug. All right, the drug's working. Prepare the scalpel for incision.
Wait, what's the antiviral?
Affected area has been opened. Using the drain.
The X-Parasite.
Now to suture the wound. I'll need the forceps first.
What did we just do?
We'll treat the myocardium with the overlapping method. First, pull one side of the myocardium across the incision.
What's the myocardium? Okay. Using the forceps, grab with both A and B, then move the direction of the arrow.
All right. One side has been overlapped. All right. Next, suturing incision. Prepare the sutures. I'll need to suture the wound before it opens up again.
Okay. Vitals surprisingly fine for having just cut into this guy's heart. Hold A at the edge and make zigzags. My hand very steady.
First area has been treated.
It's almost like I haven't drank half of an iced coffee.
The test did confirm multiple affected areas, though.
Oh, really? Twist his heart and look around.
Don't worry. We'll find them all and treat them.
Wait, no. There we go. Wait, no.
All right. Drug's
Okay,
working.
yeah.
Prepare the scalpel for incision.
You'll need to inject
What?
it into the shadow to have any effect.
I was trying to click the button. I guess you can't do that.
Affected area has been.
Alright, be up and running now again. Okay, yeah, we're good now. Fucking A. Thank you, YouTube. The second we hit 15 viewers, the stream crashed. Oh my god. Fucking YouTube. Okay, looks like everything's back ready to go. That shit's so frustrating. I don't even know why it stopped. Alright, let's... No, the problem was with OBS. Yeah, the second we hit 15 viewers, the stream crashed. That's hilarious. I wonder if it's just how many people I'm streaming to. Is this the connection did like break out or something? Went from 15 to 2 in 2 minutes flat. You'll love to see it. Alright, whatever.
Don't waste my time with your opinions. Let's get going. There should be more affected areas. Get the ultrasound out of my way. It's not helping anymore.
What do you mean? Tell me what you're thinking.
It's a simple fact. The ultrasound can't find everything. Let's palpate the organ directly to find them.
Let's do what now? I also don't want to move to Twitch. I guess it's fine to say it now. I used to... I don't know.
Going to feel the areas? Would that be okay?
Why is this guy a doctor if he's asking me, like, can you just touch the heart?
Inject antiviral drug into where it feels abnormal.
You won't find anything if you don't take your time. Try holding your hand there for a little while longer.
How do I know what feels abnormal? Oh shit, do you need vibration?
Try holding your hand there for a little while longer. Try holding your hand there for a little while. Try holding your hand there for a little while.
I'm trying to... Okay, how do you pull up the pause menu?
Holding your hand there for a little while longer.
Those are dead. I was about to check the settings to see if there's a way to simulate vibration. But I guess plugging in the controller is probably fine. What the fuck? Alright, didn't realize emulating would, is there a setting for it'll send vibrations to the Xbox controller? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. No. Are we sure it's doing that? No, it's not vibrating when I do this. Okay, hang on. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. Let me check and see, is it the controller itself that's not working? No, because now my mouse doesn't work because I switched to gamepad. Okay. All right, let's try that. A, B, X, Y. That's kind of annoying to have to completely retoggle this, but okay, that should be fine. Alright, let's see now. Oh my god. The sensitivity, and it still doesn't vibrate to the controller. I just did all that. Oh my god, hang on. We might just switch to a different doctor, I guess, if this requires vibration, and I'll look up a method to do this differently. Maybe up the volume. Yeah, maybe there's a setting to simulate a noise for vibration. I'm just gonna reboot the game. We'll do a different doctor, I guess. There's got to be a solution to that. Maybe it's just that my controller's busted. I can grab another Xbox controller and test it out tomorrow. We'll just do another doctor for now. Let's do... let's do this guy. He's with that doctor, so let's figure out his story. Why is he with the prisoner guy? I didn't think to test the rumble before I started the stream. I tested to make sure the mouse would work fine for motion controls, but I didn't think to test
Hurry up and give me the cash! Make it quick!
Vibration.
Not so fast, criminal! Who the hell are you? I am the ambassador of love and justice, Captain Eagle. No crime will be tolerated on my watch.
Heat surgery too. Yeah, I mean, as long as there's no rumble, it's not a big deal.
Shoot! Sir, are you all right?
Yeah.
Now I have to perform surgery on this man. I just
apologize
punched
for
through the
mess.
ceiling.
Please allow me to help fix it. And farewell!
Here's a couple pennies.
Hey, wait! This isn't gonna cover the damage?
I'll just make the dude that drew a gun on you pay for it. Oh, Freebird, like the bird on his uniform. That's clever. Still, like, mad tilted because of my streaming connection issue. Hey, it's Cunningham. Oh, so they just all work together at this hospital? I relate to Cunningham.
What in the world are you doing?
Good morning. I tripped and I fell.
How'd that happen? Here, take a look at this chart.
She needs surgery. Have you met with her yet?
Huh? Yeah, I was the one that diagnosed her. She's stable.
I see.
Don't celebrate yet. Make sure you do a good
To
job.
be a doctor and
Got
a
it?
superhero, Homeboy would have zero
Yeah,
free time.
of course.
Oh, hey, it's
It's a case of
Nicole.
plumber's disease. This should be easy.
It's come full circle. Extraction of tubercular edema in the neck. Excise all edema in the thyroid and suture with caution.
Make your incision in the neck and excise only the adenoma.
Adenoma, close.
The number of adenoma is unknown, so get all of them, okay?
Understood. Beginning the operation.
That's kind of rude. Cunningham talking to him like he's not a doctor. Alright, after being mad about the computer being talking to him like he's not a doctor. Oh wow, that's
All right,
a
let's begin
big
this
ass
procedure.
lump in her throat. Orthopedic rules. If you miss too many times, you
Gotta
fail.
start with an incision into the neck. Grab the scalpel first.
Thanks, Cunningham.
Use the scalpel and trace the incision guideline.
Okay. Ooh. Fucking combo.
Stop patting yourself on the back. From here on, it's the real deal.
Hey, the other doctor said that.
Is this it?
That's right. No need to rush. Take all the time you need.
I don't want Freebird operating me. He's like Superman pretending to be a doctor. Is this the neck? Cunningham's just kind of looking at him
whenever
like,
you want. Just stay close to the guideline
Bruh?
during the excision.
oh, ooh. All right, steady hand, like I haven't drank 32 ounces of coffee. Easy. Easy.
Cautiously continue on.
Easy. It's just like erasing the border of all the thumbnails I made on YouTube. Good thing we don't have to worry about her vitals. There is no time limit. Yes, I've also gone way off course, but it's pretty generous. It's a lot funner on the Wii.
All right. You've removed the first one.
Probably.
Next is...
Looks like it's this one. Begin the excision.
We get a little fast and loose with it here.
That was pretty good.
Whoa, yeah, you're right. Damn right it's pretty good.
All right, let's proceed, but be careful. All right. The second one has been completely excised.
Nice. At this pace, we'll be able to get home in time for dinner. Let's move on to a big one then.
When do you want to start with the big one?
Indeed, this is a large one.
The procedure isn't any different though. Just be careful and stay attentive.
Does the Switch have a touchscreen? I actually don't think that's true.
You make it sound so easy. Beginning the treatment.
At least I never feel like I'm able to touch the screen on any of my Switch games. Hang on, wait. Oh, it does! Most games just not use it. Whenever I touch my Switch, nothing happens. This is like, wow, it's not even an option on most games. Weird. I've been obsessively playing Fire Emblem Three Houses off stream lately. I have been playing a lot of Fire Emblem. Three Houses and Three Hopes. One of the games I've been recommended to stream that I like really got hooked on.
Wasn't I clear when I said to stay close
Sorry.
to the line?
Just got her jugular.
Don't push yourself. If things get hairy, just take a breather.
I was trying to go a little. I'm trying to go a little bit faster because I'm using a mouse, which is a little bit more precise than a Wiimote. So I feel like
Good.
if I go,
I strayed from the guideline.
okay, can't go too
Need
fast.
to be more delicate.
Like fucking chopping up this chick's neck.
Ooh, I've got to stop for a second. I need to be sure of what I'm doing.
Hey, try and relax a bit. You want me to call someone to massage your shoulder?
There you go again. Resuming the operation.
I like that they're just like, just pushing you into that. Yeah, Cunningham's kind of a sleazebag deal. In case it wasn't subtle enough. There you go.
Excision complete. Is that all of them?
Nope, not yet. Can't leave any of these behind after all.
Good. Cautiously. All right. I'm not done with the excision. I'm doing fine.
What's up, Caliban? What rating is this game? It must be like T or something, right? Because these aren't. This isn't like a very graphic depiction of the body. Like the heart kinda was, but this is just like a fucking gemstone that we're cutting.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Almost hit the jugular there.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Cautious.
It's going well. There shouldn't be too many left.
According to my speculation, this should be the last one. Stay focused until you're done with it.
Oh, is he amateur surgeon on the iPhone? I did not. I actually haven't played too many like medical related games. I usually play like murder mysteries and stuff, like where you're the detective or whatever. But I've actually never really played much of these kinds of games.
Cautiously
before.
continue on.
My BM. Oh, there isn't. That's funny. Do her next.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Well, hey, does it matter if I stab this? Aren't I cutting this out anyway? Average dialogue in the surgeon by surgeons. Bad?
How about it?
What do you mean? I got it out of there.
Nope, that was the last one after all. Let's close the operation field and finish up. We're using the stapler to close up.
Ooh.
Make sure to avoid leaving wounds, okay?
Why are we stapling her neck shut? Avoid leaving wounds, that's gonna fucking scar.
Just follow the line and staple the incision closed. I'm sure you know this already.
Alright, what am I doing?
4 more to go. I'll continue. Good. Cautiously continue on.
Alright, one more.
Operation complete. That went well.
I feel like you shouldn't use staples on somebody's throat. Maybe they don't want to do stitches because they don't want to, like, I don't know, put the needle in. And, like, glue would be, medical glue would be too, like, chance of, like, ripping open again on the throat. I got my back stapled, it looks ugly AF. Yeah, but that's your back, though. Like, that's different. Like, I feel like it's fine that if you get stapled on your back, because, like, it's really not often that anyone's just gonna see your back. But your throat is, like, visible at all times. Like, I feel like this area of the body you don't want to scar. Like, if I was gonna get a horrific scar, and they're like, it's gonna be on your back or your chest, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But if they're like, yeah, we're gonna have a big-ass scar right here that everyone can see, and it'll be an annoying conversation for the rest of your life, I'd be like, no, thank you. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I'd rather be alive, but, like, staples is a pretty brutal method to close that back up. Whatever. A rank. Ugh. God, I'm a doctor.
Huh. Well, there aren't any noticeable wounds, so looks like that went well.
What does he say if you get, like, a D or F rank? Well, he almost fucking killed the patient.
I hope she recovers quickly.
Yeah, by the way, I'm super hyped up, obviously, because I drink a lot of coffee. In case you can't tell, if it's not obvious.
Don't worry, the operation was a success. I'm sure this girl will be happy with the results, too.
Teen girls love getting scars on their body. Hey, let me get some of that Freebird ass.
What's with that look?
Well, don't your cigarettes get damp in here?
He's still smoking in the
What
shower.
happened if you went diving without an oxygen mask?
I drown?
You see? Consider this my
Cunningham
version
needs
of
to
an
be
oxygen
constantly smoking.
So that's how those things work.
We have breaking news in progress.
Surgeons, when they take staples out, they have no
Gacy's
remorse.
visit to the country is fast approaching. Gacy's usually known by his nickname, Steady Hand Teddy. He is the alleged leader of an overseas drug smuggling cartel.
Would he have a
Groups are
steady
now in the
hand if he's a
airport
drug
rallying
dealer?
against
I feel like
his
he'd be
arrival.
like shaky.
Oh, hey. You, free later? You wanna hit a bar or some... Hey, what the... Where'd that guy go?
I relate to Cunningham so much. I'm absolutely the guy that's like, hey, let's go get drinks after work.
Is this country run by idiots or what? Land of the free. Let's see if we can't make some sales, shall we?
Hey, this is the same guy
Who the
that's like
hell
the
are you
secret agent
supposed
with
to
the,
I won't allow crime to occur on this soil. Prepare yourself.
he's got the same hairstyle as the security officer for the crop.
Is this what you had in
Criminal
mind?
doctor.
Guns aren't for threatening people.
What?
Yeah, wait,
Guns
what?
are only for murdering people.
What is that line?
Are you some sort of monster?
If you
Casey.
wanted to kill me,
Hey,
you'd
he's
have
over
shot
there.
already.
Don't move or we'll
Farewell.
shoot. That goes for everybody.
Hey, you! Tiny! You think you've won, huh? You're some goddamn hero that saved the city?
What is this dialogue?
Bullshit! You're no better than me, you hypocrite!
Don't move. Theodore Gacy, you're under arrest.
You're no better than me, the Yakuza drug dealer. You doctor superhero. What? Skipping messages. Wait, what was my rank on the on this? I just got a check mark? Alright, I've waited long enough. It's time to do the hot one. This is why we really came to play the game, boys and girls. Cumberland Institute of Forensic Medicine. Ranks for minigames? Well, yeah, but didn't we technically do minigames with the other one?
Did you call for me, Chief Wayne?
Ah, good morning, Naomi. It seems the FBI needs your expertise.
I recognize this dude's voice actor.
I'd like you to head over to the scene immediately.
I'm a medical examiner, not a police officer.
Don't be like that. I can't just turn the government down.
Fine. Well then.
Oh, and Naomi, one more thing. Here's our liaison from the FBI. You should meet him.
You? Special Investigator Naval. Pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Is that Yuri?
Yes. Nice to meet you too. What are you doing? You, an FBI agent? This must be a joke.
Atlas and not putting a hot white-haired chick in their game
Please
challenge.
keep your voice down.
Impossible.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I didn't have the luxury of witness protection like you.
Just shut up. I'm only here because it's my job. I have nothing to do with you faking your way into the FBI. And don't you ever talk about my past again.
Ooh, she has a mysterious past.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Good.
That makes her hotter.
Whoa, where are you going?
To the crime scene. Send the address to my GPS.
Oh, I'll have them bring the car around.
You are waiting here. Tell your people on site I'm coming.
But,
Nice tie there, little guy. Be a good boy and stay.
Doctor!
I would also stay if she called me a good boy.
Oh, well.
Locked room mystery. There's always one of these in murder mystery games. One of the more abnormal Yuri voices, for sure.
We've received word about you. Miss Kimishima, is it?
Good. This will make things easier. Where's the victim?
He's over here. This
Here's
way,
a pretty
please.
sweet-ass car for a medical examiner.
Victim is Dennis Taylor, 30-year-old male. Neighbor called in the fire. The fireman found him. The knife in his hand matched the cut wounds. Probably suicide.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, that's where the fire started, likely before the suicide. Miss Kimishima?
I'm okay, just keep dramatically zooming in on her face, please. What? Why is her phone giving off like a dark energy? She like downloading the beta version of the Metaverse app on her fucking flip phone? What's going on here?
Are you feeling all right?
This was murder.
Anyway, I have a important
Send the corpse to CIFM immediately. I'll examine it. I want all finger
Important phone
and
call.
footprints found in that room.
awakening her persona, yeah.
If you
hold
find
the,
anything, contact me
Wiimote to your
directly.
ear
I'll be at
and
the
there's
lab.
voices coming out of it. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if there's a way to simulate that in the emulator.
What was that about?
Well, she does work at the forensic medicine laboratory. Supposedly, she solved a lot of cases for the FBI.
Wait, are we not investigating the crime scene at all?
FBI?
That's right. That means we need to keep out of this. Come on, hurry down to the car for the fingerprint powder.
Oh, right away.
Let's begin. This is Dr. Naomi Kimishima, ID 422194.
You connect to Wiimote via Bluetooth?
Hey, little guy. Tell me what we know so far about this.
Oh, right. The victim's 30-year-old Dennis Taylor.
Hang on 1 second. I'm going to grab water. The coffee has given me a fucking headache.
Give me like 5 minutes?
Or actually, not 5 minutes, but like 30 seconds, really. But you know what I mean. Alright, back. Ugh.
At 3:30 p.m., someone in the same building reported a fire.
Okay.
The firefighters found the body in bed 20 minutes later. He had a knife in one hand and a deep wound on his wrist.
What does that have to do with the fire, though?
The door was closed and chained. It's being ruled suicide.
Nonsense. Is that your personal opinion or your FBI training?
Look, isn't that the most reasonable fitting explanation?
It's never the most, reasonable explanation.
I thought people learned when they grew older.
Doctor, what do you mean by that?
Let's begin. Show me how this life's flame was snuffed out.
Okay. Driver. Oh, we're doing the autopsy. Okay. Let's first take a look at the corpse. I had the body taken to the evidence room and free to examine it. I feel like we should have investigated the crime scene a bit, but whatever. One more thing. What? The information that we know up to this point has been sent to your computer. If you don't mind, check it out. Alright, I'll look at my computer. Well, it seems like most of the information would be wrong, so... Why would I want to look at this? Hint cards. Information gathered is displayed on the computer as hints. Grab a card with A and B and release the card. Practice by analyzing the knife hint. What is this? Oh, is that supposed to be Yuri's dude? The knife found in Dennis's hand. There's blood on the blade. I should get it analyzed. Okay. This is the knife that was in the corpse's hand. I'll look into it. Dennis Taylor's last words are "Stop. You... No!" The victim is Dennis Taylor, a 30-year-old male whose body was found on a bed in his room. Does this have like an actual timer, or am I supposed to do something else in the meantime? How does it feel that some graphic designer actually had to like use the me instead of like just putting his portrait here or whatever? Nintendo was like, can you put the me there actually? But sir, I spent a lot of time designing this character's sprite and his personality. Really, I think comes through the art. No, put a me there so the players know. I wish to exit. I want to go home. Oh, okay. Examining the corpse. Put the corpse on the autopsy table. Examine his personal effects. Okay. Effect, exam, camera controls. Use A to select anything that looks suspicious. Alright, this spins it. And we go up the body like this. Alright. The deceased was wearing a white dress shirt. There are bloodstains on the left sleeve. I notice hers doesn't have like a limit like the other ones do. Nothing seems to be of particular interest here. Okay. That seems to be it. Yes. What else I was supposed to find there? A to select anything suspicious. The broken finger looks suspicious.
There's something odd about the index finger on the right hand.
Answering quizzes. Select an answer with A. Incorrect answers lower the upper left gate. Oh, okay. There's the limit. This is a nice portrait. I like how for every other doctor, they don't get a portrait, but the hot white-haired chick, Alice is like, you better get her portrait up on the board there. I'm gonna say it was caused by a fracture. Nailed it.
Indeed. We can't say what's wrong with it for sure until it's sent in for analysis, though. This wound on the wrist is believed to be the cause of death. Even though this looks like a self-inflicted wound made with a sharp knife, there's something unnatural about it.
Let's consider the slash wound in the left wrist. If the victim did commit suicide, the wound is odd in that lunch is bussin'. I'm having tamales with pork beans? What? Alright, Calvin, you do you. Well, it's definitely not no signs of healing. It definitely bled. I'm gonna say no signs of pain reaction. Can you really tell that from the cut? I'm gonna say it's not fatal. Nah. Oh, that bone, okay, good for you. What does this mean? No signs of pain reaction.
That's right. There's only the one wound on the wrist. A single slash, deep enough to reach the artery. No matter who it is, pain is an immediate response to a cut. No one should be able to make a single cut this clean and deep without flinching.
Is that true? I mean, it's not like it's a big cut. Like, if you just went... Like, if you went like this, it would... I mean, Okay, sure.
I can't say this is proof of homicide, but I can't ignore this incongruity.
Like, if you were to pull your, like, your left wrist towards you and cut forward with your right, like, it would... Okay, anyway.
this a bruise? It's oddly shaped, though.
Oh, no quiz about that. Flower-shaped bruise. Okay. What about the eyes? What's going on here? Something odd about the eyeballs. The abnormality that I noticed in the corpse's eyes was... he was staring at me. Pupils were dilated, can't see the pupils, tears of blood, red spots in the eyeballs.
Yes, there appear to be spots of hemorrhaging in the eyeballs.
He was getting choked, maybe?
This isn't a common condition.
Although there's nothing on his neck. Could have been from the fire, the smoke from the fire.
Perhaps I should ask Little Guy about it.
I should wrap up what I can learn from here. Okay. There are a few things bothering me about the corpse. There's an eye abnormality, his wounded wrist, and an abnormal finger. Go back to the office. Okay. Use my computer to sort out information I've gathered. Select the computer to confirm the results. Point to the panel on the upper right and press A to talk to him.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the examination of the knife have come in. Let's see, the knife itself is a cheap common brand sold all over the country. It'll be difficult to locate where the knife came from.
Not really sure that's relevant, okay.
The blood left on the blade matches the deceased's. Only his fingerprints were found on the handle as well.
I see. At least one thing is clear now.
So is this game kind of like Zero Escape? No, nothing like that. I mean, I get similar in that it's a visual novel with puzzles, but more like, I would guess more like Ace Attorney, I suppose. The part that annoyed me about this section is you go back and forth with examining in details.
That is...
Makes these sections take forever. It seems like, yeah, this would be time-consuming. The fingerprints and blood on the knife came from the body. That proves that the knife wasn't used. It's definitely suicide. The knife cut Dennis. It's Dennis's favorite knife. Knife has become Deadly Knife. Oh, it evolved like a Pokemon.
Yes. This knife is believed to have been used to slit the victim's wrist.
Being believed, it has his blood on it.
Even then, we can't prove that unless we compare it to the wound.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and compare it to the body. Oh, I can just fuse the hand cards. Like using polymerization in Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, this is kind of Zero Escape-ish.
The shape of the knife blade corresponds with the wound found on the wrist. This means that...
We just answered this, what? Yeah, the knife was used on his wrist.
Indeed. This appears to be an open and shut case. Then again, this all seems a little too convenient for me.
Why is this only up to 2 stars? Shouldn't this be 3 star now? Well, I guess the real question is going to be, how did he cut himself with the broken hand? Lagging trying to watch the stream in 480? Really? What resolution is my stream? It should be like a max of 1080, right? Does anyone know what to tell me? Because I changed the settings on OBS to try and improve the resolution on my streams, because I realized it was looking kind of grainy. I'm gonna Just use some deductive. Ah, fuck. Really?
There's no mistake. This finger is fractured.
Yeah, I know that.
Can you send me the details? We'll get an x-ray performed as soon as possible. Oh, and I have one more piece of good news, Dr. Kimishima. I've received a recording from HQ of a witness's account.
Now, is that new, or my stream has always been in 1080? I just guess I don't know if that actually made any improvement.
Great, that will be useful. Who's the witness?
It's the deceased's neighbor. We've asked her some questions about the day of the incident.
Perfect timing. Maybe we'll be able to use her account to determine when the fire started.
The neighbor's account has been added to the recorder.
I'll send the data over to you. Please check it using the recorder in your room.
Oh, we're not actually gonna go talk to her? Kind of annoying. Alright, so this is the gimmick here, right? So we have to send something in for analysis, then go do something else. We'll do the other thing, and then we can go back. Okay. Oh, I'm Dennis's neighbor. Listening to the witness's account, press A. Listen for clues. Point at words related to the topic. Oh, this is the same game as the diagnosis thing. Okay.
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately.
I could be a voice actor.
I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time.
Oh, get it? Farewell Danny, because he died.
Loud noise from my neighbor's room. And then the fire alarm started going off a little after that. I was really surprised. I think it was about 10 minutes. I looked out the window and saw smoke coming from next door. I ran over to my neighbor's door, but nobody answered when I pounded on it. But I had to see if there was anyone in there, so I pulled on the door. It was chained from the inside, and no one answered me when I yelled. Yes, the fire truck came soon after that. A firefighter cut the chain on the door and went inside. My neighbor? No, it seems he lived alone. Oh, but I remember an electrician came at around noon. Yes, I heard him talking outside the front door, so I don't think I could be mistaken.
So the electrician killed him. Electrician, right?
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was...
Why is it when you fast forward it doesn't show the text box?
My neighbor? No, it seems he lived alone. Oh, but I remember an
Wait, is there really nothing odd about that statement?
I ran over to my neighbor. I heard this loud noise. I was really surprised.
Okay, wait.
I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time. I heard this loud noise from my neighbor's room.
Just click on every text box? Oh, that's probably a better idea, yeah. But I was trying to figure it out.
I was really surprised.
So there's a 10-minute period between the noise and when the fire started. I feel like that's a clue, right? Alright, we'll just click on every text box.
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been That's how I...
How would she be so sure what the time was? That's true.
Yes.
Farewell, Danny. I hate that TV show. Okay, thank you for the...
I heard...
Noise from next door.
A loud noise followed by the fire. That may be a clue.
Is it? I like that they just keep using this portrait again.
The way she described it, the sound doesn't seem to have been something exploding.
How did she describe it? She just said loud noise.
Could the noise have been made by someone in the room? Or something else?
Or someone else. So there was noise coming from the room at 3, and then the fire started. We should be able to narrow down the victim's time of death. Alright, time to use the computer to sort out the info. Are you still analyzing this? Right.
The room was sealed, and the neighbor heard the sounds at around 3 p.m.
Couldn't they have left the window if the window was open? Because they were hot.
The fire occurred not long after that. What we can deduce from that is...
Dennis started the fire. Dun, 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 dun. Neighbor heard noises coming from Dennis's room at 3, and the fire started afterwards. That suggests that he was at least alive until 3.
That's right. At least, that's all we can determine using our current information. The deceased was alone at the time, so there's a good chance he made the noise.
Wait, is it working? Good now? Okay. You stable? Bro, I don't fucking pay for gigabit internet. It must be a problem with OBS, I think. Alright. Topic was anyone there has been added. I might reinstall OBS or something. Try and figure out what the fuck is that the issue with that. So... you don't know what you would combine at this point. Oh, okay, there's another... Okay.
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping...
It's not the new one. Was anyone there?
Yes, that's...
Oh, neighbor's condition?
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's...
Why are these the same audio clip? Neighbor's condition.
Yes, that's right. it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faced... Yes, it must have been. I would... Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. It was... Yes, My neighbor? No, it seems he lived alone. Oh, but...
Electrician, I see. Oh, wait.
My neighbor? No.
I don't like this, because when you fast forward, it doesn't show the text boxes.
So an electrician had come to the deceased's room that day at around noon. That was much earlier than when the fire supposedly started, but we should investigate it.
I also don't get what this murderer's potential MO is. So, like, they killed this dude and then set the fire to, like, let everybody know that a murder just took place. I mean, I would think you'd want the body to decompose a bit, right? I mean, not that I've ever killed anyone or anything, but you know what I mean? I'm not trying to draw attention to it.
Ah, little guy. Perfect timing.
Get it? He's called Little Guy and he has a me and me's are little.
It seems an electrician entered the deceased's room around noon on the day of the incident. If he's talked to your people, can you ask them for the recordings of the interview?
This Ace Attorney section is the worst part of the game, but she's hot. If bad, why hot?
Alright, I'll contact them immediately.
Please do. How's the analysis going?
Well, regarding the fracture on the corpse's finger, the right index finger was fractured by an external force. It's rather odd. There are no signs of healing in the fractured area.
No traces of healing. That would mean...
He's not Wolverine? What? He was born with a broken finger. Well, both of these could be true. The bone broke after he died. That wouldn't heal. And if it was fairly recently, it wouldn't have had time to heal. Both of these could be right.
Concentrate.
It doesn't start healing the second it fucking breaks. What? Alright, yeah, it broke after he died.
Reactions to injury, like minute healing and hypodermic hemorrhaging, are vital reactions. They only occur while the body is still alive. Thus, if there were no vital reactions...
They're
to
not,
this
like,
broken
instantaneous,
bone,
though,
the
are
fracture
they?
happened... It must have occurred after the person was already dead.
That would have to be the case. Oh, and to be clear, there's no way that the body was damaged during transport. We take the utmost precautions when moving bodies.
But we also just immediately jump to suicide.
Huh. I hadn't considered that until you brought it up. Still, I'll take your word for it. If his index finger was broken, using the hand would have caused a great deal of pain. With that in mind, he shouldn't have been able to use his right hand all that well.
But we just said that the finger was broken after he died. So, my conclusion would have made more sense. That he broke it fairly recently. And now she's saying he shouldn't have been able to use it. With that in mind, he shouldn't have been able to use his right hand all that well. Well, he shouldn't have been able to use it because he was supposedly dead then. Am I right? That doesn't track. Because she's like, yes, the finger would have been broke after he died. And now we're like, oh, so he shouldn't have been able to use his right hand well. Yeah, because he's dead. Like, what? The index finger on the right hand was fractured. Would he have been able to use a knife with his hand? But I thought the deduction we just came to was that his finger wasn't fractured until after he was dead.
There was a wound in the left wrist.
Saying zombies
and a
don't use their
fractured finger
hands?
on the
It's true.
right hand. This seems odd because
What seems odd about the broken finger and the slashed wrist? Gotta make the characters talk like smart idiots. Yeah, I guess. Wrist instead. The knife was in an injured hand. Okay.
yes, the deceased would have had to hold
I
the
want
knife
my
in his
hard
injured
point back.
hand to cut his left wrist. Then he would have had to cut deep enough to sever the artery, putting pressure on his broken finger. Even if he was right-handed, this situation just doesn't add up.
I will say this is also a leap, because again, even if this finger is broken, if you grip the knife like this, you wouldn't have to use the pressure of this, because the pressure would come from your wrist if you went like that. Again, I mean, people don't aggressively commit suicide like that, because usually there's like a whole bunch of like mental factors as to why you can determine if like a wound is actually suicidal or not. But I digress. That leap of logic there, that's also kind of a leap of logic. Because you wouldn't, if you were gripping the knife, even if this finger's broken, the pressure's coming from your wrist. Anyway, whatever. That's kind of a nitpick at that point. I'm mostly just annoyed that the game took that health point from me by saying, well, the bone broke after he was dead, but then proceeded to make all the following points about what I said at the beginning anyway. So tell me why he's hemorrhaging.
Hemorrhaging in the eyes, you say? It's a condition called petechia, caused by increased blood pressure and spasms in the blood vessels.
Yeah, I'm a doctor. I know that.
It's commonly found as a sign of death by asphyxiation.
But it's unlikely that he died from asphyxiation because there was no, like, bruising in the neck when we did the autopsy.
Wait a second, that doesn't seem right. If I recall correctly, the victim... The cause of death was thought to be hemorrhaging from a slashed wrist. If the cause of death is asphyxiation, it's possible that we are dealing with a homicide.
Asphyxiation just means unable to breathe. I mean, I guess that's true. What do you mean putting these two together doesn't make sense? Not strangulation. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Hello, Dr. Kimishima.
Cut the small talk. What do you want?
So cold.
He just said, hey.
HQ's questioned the electrician that the neighbor mentioned. I've sent you the recordings. It seems HQ already knew who he was, so there wasn't a problem.
Now we'll find out why that electrician went to the deceased's room.
To kill him. Yeah, it's a murder. If I've ever seen one. Fucking Liam. Bruh. Yeah, this part I think is carried by the hot detective lady. Or hot what's medical examiner? Because this is the least fun so far. Alright, let's hear it.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? Yes, that's fine.
Murder is
He
fine.
said his ear was broken and it needed to be fixed. That was around noon, I think? I got the call earlier that day. Yes. He said he needed it fixed that day, so I went straight there when I finished the job I was doing. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a
Why?
cable.
If it's not spoiler
I think I
related,
was only
sure.
there for about an hour. Yes, I fixed his heater. The customer?
He fixed his heater? But it's hot.
The way he looked, I wouldn't be surprised if he committed suicide. Around 3 p.m.?
That's rude.
No, I wouldn't have a clue. I was already fixing a washing machine at my next appointment's house at that time.
So the
customer? Well, the way he looked... Right. I think I was only there for about an hour.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense. He repaired the heater at this time of year? Wait, is that not the point? Is that... Wait. Isn't that what's weird? And that's his reason for entering? Did he fix the heater?
Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a cable. He said his air was broken.
He fixed the air. We should focus on that.
No point in trying to guess. I mean, it's... I still want to, like, try to play it and have fun. Even if it's, like, some weird leaps in logic.
There's nothing odd about having a repairman come to work on the ventilation system. But, at the very least, Dennis was still alive when the electrician came. We need to learn about the deceased's condition at that time.
What? I feel like we can fast forward a couple of these steps.
On the day of the incident, the electrician had been asked to repair the deceased's air. The electrician went to the deceased's room at noon and left after finishing his work.
Fun. Well, yeah, but that's the point. To, like, in these kind of games, is to, like, figure out the mystery. If I just click every box, that's, like, cheating.
Both the deceased's neighbor and the electrician himself agree on this.
Now we're gonna have to go back to confirm why. This is about where he says he's suicidal.
Customer? Well, the way he looked...
It wouldn't be surprising if the deceased committed suicide. Sounds like an important detail.
That's very weird. You'll change your mind later. I'm sure I will, but I want at least to try to go into this and have an open mind and have fun. Dennis seemed depressed.
Does that mean the deceased had a motive for killing himself?
We about to learn this dude's whole backstory?
Indeed. Both of these facts relate to the deceased.
This doesn't seem relevant.
The last time the deceased was seen alive was...
Ooh,
that's right.
Excellent
At that
reasoning.
time, he seemed...
The guy in the hard hat just looks like a dick, yeah. Wait, this is literally the name of the text bubble. What?
Yes. This comes from the electrician's testimony.
Why do we trust his testimony?
The last time we believe the deceased could have been alive is... The neighbor reports hearing a sound from the room at that time. Within an hour after that, a fire started in his room.
So his death was between 1 and 3?
The deceased was later discovered dead. That's all we know at this point.
Some of these look like I'll be able to learn more. I want you to tell me about this bruise.
Hey, little guy. I want to go through the information that we've gathered so far.
All right, let's piece it all together step by step.
Let's do that.
The deceased, Dennis Taylor, was found dead in his apartment. Let's see. His body was discovered because...
A body's been discovered! Do you get health back if you get enough of these excellent reasonings?
But by the time firefighters arrived on the scene, the fire had already gone out. His corpse was found on the bed.
That's right. The FBI and police initially ruled this case as a suicide. The reason for that was... That's correct. The other reason was...
Indeed,
you rarely get health back.
The slashed wrist and the chained door point towards suicide. It would seem he was so desperate for death that he would both slit his wrist and set his room on fire. That isn't a surprising conclusion.
The knife blade does match the shape of the wound in the wrist. The blood on the blade matches his DNA. Lastly, the deceased's fingerprints were found on the handle of the knife.
Those are all true, but there was something odd about that wound on his wrist. First...
No pain reaction wounds? This is still a leap for me, but okay.
Another point is... his finger was fractured. Would he have been able to use a knife with a wounded hand?
We're also now kind of like just redoing all
It's very unlikely, but that's not the only thing that raises doubt. If he did die of the knife wound, he would have bled to death.
And there wasn't a lot of blood.
However, investigating the corpse points to a different cause of death. That is...
That's right. The petechia on the
Have you been paying attention to the last 10 minutes?
Abdomen. There's more than enough evidence to doubt that this was a suicide.
But according to the electrician's statement, the victim seemed like he might be in a state to commit suicide.
Because he killed him, so he's not going to be like, wow, he was so bright and joyful and had the light of the future in his eyes.
Indeed. There are too many uncertainties to be able to draw a conclusion at this point. I'm going to have to investigate the scene for myself. Little guy, get me approval to enter the area.
Oh, understood. You shouldn't have a problem, Dr. Kimishima. I'm sure my bosses will approve you right away.
Yes, but I don't intend to waste any time. I'm going there right now.
I mean, she's already been to the scene. Why would they not let her back?
You deal with the rest on your end.
The dramatic music switch. Alright. It's a shame because all the other modes were really fun, but this is kind of like too much. Like, I really enjoyed the diagnosing, and the surgeries were fun that didn't require rumble. Maybe this will be more fun. Finding clues. This is definitely one of those experimental Wii games that devs made to play with the tech. Oh, for sure.
Although this isn't their first game for the Wii. Isn't Trauma Team like the 5th game in the series? But yeah, definitely that signature Nintendo like testing ground game. Where Nintendo like licenses a developer to like push the gimmicks of their console.
This is where the deceased's corpse was. If this bloodstain is his blood, then...
From the bloodstains on the bed, it appears the position Dennis had died in was lying on his back, doing a handstand.
Yes, the injury was on his left wrist.
And it kind of opened strong, like the autopsy part was fun.
From the position of the bloodstain, it would appear he was lying face up on the bed.
This could be interesting, but the computer, the hint cards are annoying.
There was only the one bloodstain, so he didn't move around much after his wrist was slit.
And the only thing that's annoying about the audio part is this was the first and only Wii one. Isn't Trauma Center Second Opinion on the Wii? But yeah, the audio part, if it just showed the text boxes while you were fast forwarding, it would be much better. Having to repeat the voice line is annoying.
If this truly is a suicide, that would mean that he bled to death here. However, the amount of hemorrhaging here seems to be too small for a man to completely bleed out.
Okay, can't use the other tools yet.
It's the ceiling fan. There's a speed selector and a timer.
Hey, August. What's up, man?
One of the blades seems to be broken, though.
Oh, my greatest fear. The guy broke his... That's how he broke his finger. It seems strange that the ceiling fan is broken. It's odd. I mean, it's just odd in general. What? It's not fan season? I guess because of repairman, but someone that can fix your heater and air conditioning is not someone who could also fix a fan, I don't think. I mean, I guess I'm not a mechanic. Sure. What was fixed?
The electrician had supposedly come to fix the air.
Powerful fan to break a bone. That's what I mean. It's my greatest fear. Like when a fan's like spinning and like you hold your hand up and you're kind of like, from hitting the fan, even though it definitely wouldn't go fast enough to like damage you. That's like scary.
I need to review his testimony to confirm what he actually fixed.
No, I don't. I know what he came to fix. Stop.
God, just my 9,000 IQ. It's too fast for Naomi here.
This is a table.
Thank you.
Now that I look closely, the burns are most severe right here. What was burning here? If I send this for analysis, I might find out what was on fire on the table.
I want to send stuff for analysis. Bias is... His shit's all over the place. I don't know, this doesn't just look like... Run it... What? He's not organized. I mean, to be fair, most of Atlas devs are kids. Or Atlas, audience is kids. This doesn't look like someone just being lazy. The drawers are out all over the place, right? Am I overthinking that? It catches your attention? Okay. Oh, here we go. This is like a spill thing. Oh, okay.
Who's this in the picture?
What?
The deceased's friend? I see. I was so caught up in the case that I didn't check the man's background. Hello, little guy. Can you hear me?
He has friends. That's a clue. Nobody has friends.
Oh, yes, I hear you. Did you need something, Dr. Kimishima?
Yeah, Danganronpa showing the what you can actually click on is nice.
Yes. Can you do me a favor and look into the deceased's friends? I'm going to send you a picture right now.
And also
Try
tell me
getting a
what
hold
friends
on whoever
are
that
when
is.
you have time. But I think Danganronpa came out after this game.
Alright, is there anything in particular you'd like us to find out?
Let's see. First, about the deceased himself. It'd be great to find out more about the day of the incident.
Alright, I'll make preparations to have them questioned. I'll send you the recordings of their answers, so please check the recorder.
Good. I'm glad you can get on this so quickly. I'll be counting on you.
Danganronpa is also kind of like top of its game in terms of like visual novel. Got back from vacation. Nice, August. Where'd you go? I think I already asked you that, but still. Forgot to tell you, we interrogated the man in the photo that was found in the victim's room. Conversation is about the victim's acquaintance. Okay, victim's behavior. My man James over here. Alright. He's got gold dog tags, that's cool. What's about the victim's behavior is odd? Oh, this is a long one.
What you want, man? Why are you calling me out here? Huh? You want to talk about Dennis? You're better off asking his girlfriend. Her name's, Stella. Yeah, she's at the club down on Roulette Street. Yeah, she can probably tell you more about Dennis than I can. That guy, huh? No, nothing. He's a friend of mine, you know? I don't hate him. We've been drinking together the
That's how I describe my friends, by the way. Hey, how's your friend? I mean, I don't hate him. This is Troy Baker voicing this guy, isn't it?
That guy, huh? No, nothing. He's a friend of mine, you know?
You can tell because this is voiced like a white guy trying to sound black.
That guy, huh? No, nothing. He's a friend of mine, you know? I don't hate him. We've been drinking together the night before he died, after all. He did seem pretty flush recently, if you know what I mean. He called me up out of the blue and said he'd pick up the tab that night. That wasn't really important. It was just how he normally brags. He was all proud of this red Portland Jacks t-shirt he was wearing, too. The red ones are a limited edition or something. They're pretty rare. Didn't you know that? Lame. His job, huh? Yeah, he worked at this crappy little bar in some back alley. Then again, you probably can't really call it a bar, either. How did he make his cash? Psh, who knows, man? I don't. Hey, that's why I said you should be talking to his girlfriend. Hey, you guys seriously think that he offed himself? It's just stupid. And he was one sharp SOB, always looking out for himself. I mean, he always thought that if you had no money, then you should get out and steal some. You really think someone like that would just kill himself? Well, it's got nothing to do with me anyway.
Okay. So the box that we're gonna want to click on is his behavior is that he was proud, right?
He called me up out of the blue and said he'd pick up the tab that night. That wasn't really important. It was just how he normally brags. He was all proud of this. He was all proud.
A Portland Jacks t-shirt. If he was telling the truth, the victim was wearing that shirt on the day of the incident.
No, he wasn't. He was wearing a white button-up shirt.
In any case, after hearing this testimony, it seems hard to believe that the deceased would have committed suicide.
Nailed that one, though. Click the right box. Oh, yeah. excellent reasoning
Reminds me,
point.
The man said in his interview that the deceased had a girlfriend. I wonder if HQ knows who she is. This is worth asking little guy about.
Does he not have pictures of his girlfriend?
Yes, did you call Dr. Kimishima?
I need you to look into somebody for me. A woman named Stella Abbott.
Oh, the deceased's girlfriend? Well, technically his ex...
That doesn't matter. Can you find her?
We already have. HQ's just finished questioning her. Oh, should I send you the recording?
This seems like a lot of information to give the medical examiner.
Please. Now, if you don't mind. I feel like I'm getting closer to understanding who Dennis Taylor really is.
I want to ask him to analyze something in the one. According to the victim's friend, the victim was wearing a t-shirt on the day he died. May be able to learn something new. Should take another look at the victim's effects. Okay. Well, he's not wearing the red t-shirt. The guy dressed him after he killed him?
That reminds me. Someone mentioned the clothing that the deceased was wearing on the day of the incident.
This is really long compared to the other minigames.
That's odd. There's nothing that stands out.
Mostly because it's been drawn out. I feel like I've been overly negative about this one, but like... I don't know. It feels like it's super easy to deduce who killed the guy after. It's not like we're gonna pull out some twist, and anyway, it was the grandma next door that killed him. What?
Somebody said something about what the deceased had been wearing that day.
What do you mean, somebody? I know. This is like the only way you could make a murder mystery boring.
Something about...
There's a large discrepancy between the clothes found on the body and the testimony of the one who saw him earlier. Different color. He changed clothes! Oh my god, what a clue.
That's right. The deceased was apparently wearing a red t-shirt on the day of the incident.
This is an anime. He only should wear one piece of clothing.
Did he change after he got home? Or was there some reason for changing his shirt?
Just really having a hard time assuming that that is relevant.
This does raise some doubts. The electrician supposedly came to the victim's room to fix his air, but he didn't repair the ceiling fan? Or did the fan break after the electrician had left?
I mean, an electrician's not going to be able to just have the wood to repair a fan.
In any case, I'll need to hear his account again.
Sure, we'll listen to his account again for some reason.
Dr. Kimishima, did you receive the voice data?
From the deceased's girlfriend? Have you sent it?
You should be able to listen to it using the recorder. Please listen to it when you can.
Who changes into a white button-up after they get home? I mean, if I'm going out for the night, I'm not wearing the same thing I was wearing. Like, I'm not wearing... If I'm going out to party for the night, I'm not wearing this red t-shirt.
Right. First,
This is actually a perfect example. Like, I'm wearing a red t-shirt right now. I'd wear this to go hang out with friends, but if I'm about to go to the club, I'm not wearing this red t-shirt.
He did seem fairly well off for somebody without a steady job.
Indeed. I'll be listening for that while I'm going over the recording.
So it's a drug deal gone wrong, and the electrician killed him for it.
Alright, so what was fixed?
Yes, I fixed his heater.
You fixed the heat.
Nailed it. I even remembered the right one.
Yes, the deceased's neighbor mentioned that. Summer is already starting. And yet, on the day of the incident, the deceased wanted to have
Sick part with
heating.
Jack.
You're right, Kevin.
There's something strange about this after all.
She's cute, though.
Seriously? What do you guys want? I've got work to do, so let's get this over with. Huh? Dennis? You mean
This is Laura
Dennis
Bailey
Taylor?
again.
Wow, that name brings back bad memories. We broke up years ago. Yeah, at first I thought he was an interesting guy.
Wait a minute. So, yeah, I guess he really isn't good friends with that other dude we talked to. Because they broke up years ago, but he's still like, go talk to the girlfriend? Oh, maybe there is a twist. Maybe the friend killed him and the electrician's just covering up the mess. Ooh, that would be a cool twist.
Yeah, at first I thought he was an interesting guy, pretty cool and all. But he never had a job, and he just kind of wandered through life. Oh, but he always had money. I'm sure he didn't come by it honestly. Ugh, are you really this slow? Don't you get it? Drugs. He was a drug dealer. He worked for this big...
Me too, fucking everybody involved in this story. Are you really that slow?
He worked for this big fish called Theodore. I guess Dennis got totally used by him, the dumbass. And that was it.
Oh, that's how these are all gonna tie together. Theodore, Steady Hand, Teddy. Okay. It's the multiverse of trauma team.
And that was it. I broke up with him. I mean, dealing drugs? That's way too dangerous for me. Who knows? I assume he's still out there dealing. I mean, I can't do anything to stop him. Huh? He died? When? Drugs.
Good heavens. The deceased's been holding on to quite a secret.
A secret that we figured out hours ago.
I'm going to have to change the way I approach this case. Let's go through the information we have, now that we know the deceased's true identity. Unbelievable. The deceased had this hidden dark side to him.
Hey, my man's just trying to get that bread, you know what I mean?
This is looking more and more like a case worth investigating. If Dennis Taylor was a drug dealer, then there could be a variety of reasons to kill him.
Still, I can't let my prejudices cloud the truth. I need to remain objective. However, it seems that we're going to have to change our views regarding this case.
Naomi's just like, and that it's not suicide. Click.
Right. I'll prepare the CSI's ALS.
ALS? The advanced light source that can adjust the wavelength being emitted?
What?
That's right. An object's visibility depends on the light being reflected from that object.
Uh-huh.
The ALS lets you select a particular wavelength to focus only on what you want to see.
Or hide what you don't want to see.
Oh, no.
I'll try using it. Thanks, little guy.
The investigation light can now be used. Alright, let's try fucking matching up my solitaire cards here.
I still have doubts. My main concern about this is...
I'm not even reading the question. Oh,
that
fuck!
was careless.
The reason most people use a ceiling fan is...
Yes. Fans circulate air within a room.
Really?
If the owner was having his air system fixed, the fan should have been considered part of it. Why then would the electrician fix only the heater and not the ceiling fan?
I don't know, like repairing the blade on the fan doesn't seem like something you call the electrician for. Am I crazy? I mean, I guess I'm not really calling electricians much, but...
But I wonder why. I get the feeling that there's something very wrong about this.
The two accounts from the different people who saw Dennis seem to differ dramatically. The difference is Dennis's behavior. Ooh, I have a gold star. Golden cards are treated as evidence. They do not need to be analyzed.
Indeed. At first glance, it doesn't seem like these refer to the same person at all.
Oh my god, are you telling me the electrician was lying?
On the one hand, drug-dealing scum enjoying his life. On the other, a man with suicidal depression. Either one of these clues is false, or there's more to this shady business that I haven't found out. In either case, the truth of the matter is that he was indeed a drug dealer.
Epically. Hey, first of all, purple is epic, and orange is and yellow is legendary. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they put this much effort into the like medical ones. It wants me to go to the crime scene because I can use the ALS now. The ALS Investigation light. It's useful for examining crime scenes. Selecting the ALS, tilt the thumbstick. The ALS can reveal clues not visible to the human eye. Okay.
There's white powder scattered on the floor. It looks like there are footprints in it.
Oh, he spilled his sugar.
I can guess at what this powder is, but I should send it in for analysis just in case.
Okay. I actually don't know if that would wait. Was that all I was supposed to do there? Oh shit, that must not be all I was supposed to do there.
Bingo. There's more of that powder inside this hole in the wall.
He has moles in his
what
apartment.
What an obvious place for a hiding spot. Mr. Taylor wasn't all that clever.
I should return to my office. So I'm going to assume the crucial piece of evidence is the fact that there were no drugs left in the hole, right? The bad guy.
Dr. Kimishima, about
That alarm
white
sound?
powder
Yeah, I
that
know,
was
right?
spread on the floor.
We've determined that it wasn't sugar.
There were traces of drugs found within it. A number of different sets of footprints were identified in that powder as well. They all belonged to the firefighters, police, and you, of course.
I see. That means...
I wish I could have done the drugs.
Exactly. That would be the case. The room belonged to the deceased.
I don't know. I mean, maybe my attitude towards this is showing why I wouldn't be a good detective, because I'm making a couple leaps of
If
logic.
the drugs had been spread on the floor before the incident,
You probably shouldn't make assumptions like that, but Jesus.
But the only footprints in the room were from people who had entered after the fire. This would mean that the drugs would have to have been spread before or soon after the fire began.
But he was dead before the fire.
All right, let's go over the information we've gathered. First, the white powder.
Really? It was. What was on the floor? Fucking drugs. Wait, when did I lose another half point? Thank you.
Yes, the trail of drugs led directly to the hole behind the shelf. If the same powder from the floor was inside the hole, then... That's right. But there weren't any drugs inside the hole. The layer of drugs had footprints from the firefighters, the police, and me left in them.
There's a lot of drugs to not be visible by the human eye to have the footprints of several people in them.
All of the footprints had something in common. Indeed, there weren't any footprints from before the time the fire began. So from this, we can deduce that the drugs must have been scattered on the floor when... How could I do that?
Wait, what? There were no footprints of the drugs that were made prior to the start of the fire. This indicates that they were... after the fire. Right? Is that not what I hit? There were no footprints in the drugs that were made prior to the start of the fire. This indicates that they were...
Yes. If I take this even further, I'd say that it would have been after Mr. Taylor stopped moving. In other words, it must have happened between his death and when the fire started.
I'm having trouble understanding that point, but okay.
But why were there drugs on the floor?
Because after killing him, the guy started the fire to, like, burn the drug tracks or something? I don't know. I'm actually not sure what point this is supposed to cover.
Yes, they must have spilled out when someone removed the drugs from the hole in the wall. Dennis Taylor was killed, and someone walked out with the drugs. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what happened here, but there's no proof just yet. I need to move on to the next step. I should consult with the little guy about this.
Shouldn't we also, like, get a report on if this dude's actually an electrician? Alright, Dennis.
Dr. Kimishima, have you confirmed that it's a murder after all?
I don't know how you heard about that so quickly, little guy. Have you been eavesdropping on me?
No, ma'am. We just all figured out that it was a murder a couple hours ago. You're the only one still kind of trying to put clues together on it. Thank you.
Huh? What? No,
We're just waiting for you to keep up.
Forget it. I can see right through you.
Oh, right. I have a new tool for you. It's luminol. Do I need to explain it to you?
Oh, but you're going to anyway.
A chemiluminescent material based on reducing 5-nitrothalhydrazide with sodium dithionite. It reacts to iron and hemoglobin by glowing, making it useful to find otherwise hidden bloodstains. Anything else?
No.
Good. I just spray this onto suspicious areas, then shine the ALS on it, right? I'm sure it will be useful. Thank you, little guy.
Oh, you're gonna make me go back. Oh. I get that they want to, like... I don't know. I get that they want to, like, introduce mechanics slowly to not, like, overwhelm the player, I guess. But, like, this seems a little too slow. Alright, and now we...
So there were bloodstains here, too.
You can kind of... I tried to click that suspicious area earlier. You guys saw me do it.
If these are from the deceased, we may be able to use this with something else that we know.
You and Febreze on that shit. Am I missing something? Check the ceiling. Didn't I already do that?
This. There's a rope wrapped around the shaft of the ceiling fan. There's no mistake. Those are bloodstains.
If you tell me that this man got choked by the rope without any fucking bruising on his neck, I'm going to lose it.
Huh. There's a reaction to blood on this screw that's securing the doorknob. The screw seems rather loose as well.
So the killer, like, locked, or put the lock in and took the doorknob off to create the locked room
Come to think
thing.
of it, the door to this room was chained shut when the fire started. Could this be related to that in some way?
I feel like the police didn't do a very good job checking this crime scene. No, not particularly. You're telling me nobody noticed that? I mean, I guess I know that they thought it was a suicide or whatever, but, like, they just really didn't check anything, huh?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, sorry for the wait. The analysis of the burnt material has come back from the laboratory. Calcium hydroxide was detected in the sample.
Calcium hydroxide? You mean slaked lime?
That also doesn't tell me what that is.
Yes, small amounts of quicklime were also detected.
Well, lime? What was he making margaritas? What does that mean?
Quicklime is a substance that releases a great deal of heat when it reacts with water.
Huh, I see. So this was...
A great amount of heat is released. Start the fire, I guess.
I agree, but isn't it odd? If the killer wanted to start a fire, there are far easier ways to go about it.
Needed timed reaction, which is why he didn't fix the heater, so he could turn the heater on, create the heat, and then make it catch fire.
You're right. There must have been a reason for this. It's our job to investigate that, isn't it?
I don't know, ma'am. Is it? Murderous.
Yes, these two pieces can be combined into one. The rope wrapped around the ceiling fan is what caused it to break.
Wait, how did that break the blade?
The question now is why there was a rope around it in the first place.
What? God.
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified the blood on the screw. It's a DNA match with the victim, Dennis Taylor. Why would his blood be there, of all places?
It's simple. What happened was...
The killer was finger painting. Dennis touched it. No, he wouldn't have touched it after slashing his wrist. He touched the murder weapon. There we go.
That's right. It's probably because it touched the murder weapon.
Wait, why would the killer touch that screw with the murder weapon?
Because he killed him with a screwdriver, which was the bruise on his side.
He would have to, if the weapon was...
But where is the blood around the screwdriver?
Yes, a screwdriver. It was likely used to both loosen and tighten that screw.
I see. Then the screwdriver left the blood on the screw while he was covering his tracks.
Yes, these pieces of information are hiding an important fact. I didn't notice because the bleeding had stopped completely, but this isn't a bruise. It's a stab wound. This strange pattern here is likely...
I'm having trouble following the supposed order of events on this murder. So he was strangled, his wrist was cut, and then he shanked him with a screwdriver after he was dead and had bled out?
Yes, that's right. It's indisputable evidence that the weapon was jammed in so deeply that the grip left a bruise.
Can we just get these out of the way? Oh, the screwdriver pierced his lung, causing him to suffocate.
Yes. These do lead the way to a definite truth.
I just fucking spilled all over myself while drinking.
Looking at
Fantastic.
the
Maybe I do
location
need
of
all
bruise,
this
the
case
tip of the
recapped to me.
screwdriver must have pierced Dennis's lung. His lung would then rupture, causing pulmonary emphysema, and he would have suffocated.
Yeah, okay, great.
This explains the spots of hemorrhaging in the corpse's eyes. What actually happened that day is slowly coming to light now.
It's so weird. The others were like quick, like fucking Wii Sport mini games, and this one is like the actual game, I guess.
The fire began near the fallen table. Calcium hydroxide was found in the substance on the floor there. Calcium hydroxide is formed through the reaction of quicklime and water. That reaction creates something else as well.
Don't quiz me on it.
Yes. Quicklime releases 65 kilojoules of energy per mole when it reacts with water. This was the method used to start the fire in this room. First, you would place a glass of water on the table. You would also put quicklime around the floor and on the table near the glass.
So that way you can create evidence for your crime scene.
When the table falls over, the hydration heat caused by the reaction would cause a fire. But why would the killer go through such a complicated plan to start a fire?
To prove how smart he was.
That's right. If all he wanted was a fire, he could have just set something on fire.
Unpopular opinion, but I don't really like Ace Attorney. I mean, maybe it's because I didn't play the other ones, but I started playing that great Ace Attorney game on stream, and I only could stream it like 3 or 4 times because I got really bored.
The killer needed to have a delay until the fire began.
Like, I don't know, I think it just doesn't have, it lacks the same presentation that like Danganronpa has, right? Maybe because Danganronpa's a little bit more like wacky and zany. Like, it just has that flashier art style in Danganronpa. Very unpopular opinion. Probably true, but yeah, I was like, eh. Maybe it's because I played Danganronpa first. I just liked it a lot more.
That's why he devised a plan that made use of 2 components.
Like, I always try to stream games that, like, people in chat recommend to me. And, like, it's come to some... Yeah, I couldn't get through the original... maybe it's... What's on the Switch? Is the original trilogy on the Switch? That's what I tried to play, and I also couldn't get through that one either. But yeah, there's a lot of games I've tried to, like, play through on stream that were recommended to me that, like, I just, like, couldn't. I streamed, like, 1 or 2 times, and I was like, okay, never mind. But, like, others, I mean, there have been some that have been some real winners that I've, like, really loved, but others where I've been like, Okay, the 2 things used to start the fire were the ceiling fan and a rope.
Yes, this trick relied on the ceiling fan and a rope. The killer wrapped one end of the rope around the fan and tied the other to a table leg. When the fan activated according to its timer, the fan wound the rope up.
Ace Attorney isn't a streamable game? No, I tried to play the original Ace Attorney, like, by myself. I mean, Danganronpa is similar. I guess you have more of, like, a oh my god reaction to murders in Danganronpa than you do in Ace Attorney.
Flipping the table over and spilling the water onto the quicklime.
I'm just talking about, like, games that people have recommended to me from chat. Like, people in chat recommended I played Ace Attorney when I was playing Danganronpa.
However, there's still one basic question left to be asked.
Oh, forgive me for not asking basic
Why
questions
did the
after all
killer
this.
have to set the room on fire in the first place? Why go through this extravagant setup to make it happen? The reason for that is...
The killer wanted to be caught. Ow.
Exactly. Due to the fact that there was nothing flammable added to the body itself, the culprit never intended for the corpse and the evidence to be destroyed in the fire. Instead, the killer wanted to cause a commotion that would draw attention to the corpse. Now then, why would that be?
I am actually curious as to why that would be. Create an alibi? Oh, yeah. But why not also burn the corpse and shit, right?
That's right. by delaying the start of the fire. The plan was to have enough time to create a viable alibi for when the fire began. It's easy. I mean, with this method of misdirection, the culprit could start a fire hours after having left the crime scene entirely.
While also disposing of none of the evidence.
This is the entire truth behind this mysterious arson.
Dada! That tonal shift in the music is funny. Dennis died from suffocation caused by the screwdriver wound that pierced his lung. But he couldn't breathe from his other lung, I guess. There's a contradiction with his personal effects. The victim died from asphyxiation after being stabbed, but is there any damage to his clothing? Isn't that the contradiction? I'm confused. Is that not... I must need another piece of evidence. Yeah, there's no stab in the t-shirt. Now there's something I have to check. Is there a stab wound on the shirt? No. He was redressed after he stabbed.
This is odd. There's something missing that should be here. If the puncture wound in the abdomen is the true cause of death...
Where's the stab? A Jack Frost patch. Ah, that's funny.
Right. There should be blood stains and a hole where the screwdriver went through his clothing.
It hasn't prompted me to go back, but like that seems like the logic. Like I didn't need to go there for that.
Yes, these pieces of information can tell us something. According to Mr. Taylor's friend, on the day of the incident, Dennis had been wearing... That's right. He was supposedly wearing a red Portland Jacks t-shirt that day. But when his body was discovered, it was wearing... Yes. His corpse was found wearing a white shirt. In other words, his clothing had changed. And yet, if that was all we know, we couldn't rule out if the deceased had changed his shirt himself. However, if he had, there would still be a discrepancy.
I feel like these were all things that we had already kind of like deduced.
That wasn't reflected by the state of the clothing it was wearing. There's only one answer to this puzzle, and that is...
Killer changed Dennis.
Indeed. Whoever had killed Mr. Taylor replaced the shirt he was wearing after killing him. The reason for doing that was...
to steal his lucky shirt.
Exactly. It was probably to hide the stab wound and make us believe the cut wrist was the cause of death. The killer staged the suicide in order to mislead us. I see. These two are related. There are no vital reactions to the broken finger. That means the damage occurred after death. Considering that the killer must have changed the victim's clothing after death.
The killer... Some of these answers are really funny. Rigor mortis, I feel like, wouldn't have set in that fast to where his finger would break while changing his clothes.
That's right. The killer broke the corpse's finger while changing the shirt on the body.
How? Have you never dressed somebody before? It got caught. So instead of just like going and like pushing or like moving his hand through, he just fucking yanked it. That seems weird. If you found something on the scene that you need me to analyze, let me know. What else do I need here? I have found everything I can from the body, okay. I have to go back to the scene of the crime. Give bloodstains to the guy. Oh, do I need to do that? I compare this to other bloodstains. Haven't I tried to match those two up? Bloodstains on the bed. There are massive bloodstains on the floor. It's likely someone wiped it up. If I compare this to other bloodstains, which is this. Oh, I need to have this analyzed. Fuck me.
This is a bloodstain. One moment, please. I did some quick calculations. A stain of that size would take about 800 milliliters of blood.
The average adult male would have to lose at least 1,500 milliliters in order to bleed to death. This means that...
That's not blood.
That was careless.
Oh, he might not have.
Well, the amount of blood loss required varies from person to person, so this isn't quite proof. It is unusual, though. I'll have to remember it. That's right. There were 2 different bloodstains left in the deceased's room. Now, which of these bloodstains happened first?
This is the drugs, isn't it? This one.
That's true. Unless the corpse got up and walked over by itself. It's most likely that the deceased died where the first bloodstains were found. And then was carried to the bed afterwards. That would explain why there was such a small amount of blood on the bed itself.
Hey guys, no go-karts today? What? What's up,
Yes.
Bennett? What do you mean by
These
no
two can tell us
go-karts?
how the murder happened. On the day of the incident, the killer came to the victim's room and stabbed him in the torso. The murder weapon was...
The screwdriver... What? Stop this!
Yes. The screwdriver pierced the victim's lung, causing pulmonary emphysema.
Little guy's just sitting there like, oh my god. They've actually already arrested the fucking engineer.
The cause of death was...
Or the repair guy. He's actually already gone to court, got a sentencing.
After this, the killer moved...
They're like, Naomi, did you figure it out? It's on the fucking local news station. Local repairman found...
This is most likely because...
Naomi's still sitting there like... It must have been fucking... It couldn't have been suicide. Let him die in comfort. Mario Go-Kart Deluxe DLC? I actually don't own Mario Kart 8.
Indeed. The murderer then arranged the corpse to make the death appear to be a suicide.
I actually got my racing game fix out of the way when I played the Hot Wheels Forza expansion.
That is what I believe took place, according to the evidence we have gathered.
Oh, you don't have to apologize for it. It's not your fault that I don't own it. I just wanted to play the Forza Hot Wheels DLC more than I wanted to get Mario Kart 8. And to be honest, I kind of forgot about that game. Mario Kart is funner. Yeah, for sure. I think it probably is more fun, but...
What's this? It just looks like a loose screw to me.
Bruh, there's blood
Think
on it.
harder, little guy. How was the room when the firefighters arrived at the scene? The entrance was closed, but was it completely inaccessible?
Fuck. I'm not even...
I can't mess
I
around
better be
anymore.
careful.
It's time to get serious.
I'm fucking just... I'm just answering
That's
stuff without
right.
reading the question, just
The
trying to
chain on
fucking
the
get
door
through
had
this.
been attached, but the door itself wasn't locked.
Sorry, but the door only opens about 15 centimeters with the chain attached. I don't even think a small child could get through a space that small.
Yeah, but someone could re-screw the deadbolt.
You're so imaginative. Flex your mind and think about it. Listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you is, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
What I'm trying to tell you is I can't make rash decisions anymore. The little guy's like, okay. God, the most fun I'm having with this case is making fun of Naomi.
This loose screw tells us everything.
Damn it, she's the hot one.
The entire plate on the door can be swiveled around by the doorknob. The plate itself is about 20 centimeters long, so the gap increases to almost 35 centimeters.
What's frustrating, I think what makes this frustrating is that it's so much detail and investigative work into something that's like an open shut case. Like, we kind of pieced together that it must have been the repairman that killed him after they were like, okay, so the time of death was between 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Also, repairman showed up between 1 and 3 p.m. Or, like, right before then. So...
How big does somebody have to be that he couldn't fit through a space that size?
Oh, I see now. That's more than enough room to get past the door. So the killer just screwed the plate back on from the outside after he left the room then?
I think that's the most likely explanation. But the killer was in plain sight once he was outside the door. He wanted to finish quickly. The killer couldn't completely tighten the screw and left the area as we found it.
Well, that proves that this isn't quite the locked room mystery we thought it was.
Huh. Still, this doesn't help us figure out who the killer is.
Makes me side questioning Joker. I'm not sure why.
I need to investigate the situation in more detail.
Dr. Kimishima, how's the investigation going?
I've almost uncovered the deception, but the truth hasn't completely been revealed.
I see. So we can't arrest the culprit yet?
My brain just off to vacation.
That's right. I need conclusive evidence that can help us identify the killer.
The most reliable giveaway would be if we could find a fingerprint at the crime scene.
Unfortunately, we didn't fingerprint the crime scene at all.
However, only the victim's fingerprints were found when HQ searched the room.
I'm not surprised, considering the lengths the killer's gone to hide his tracks. The murderer was probably wearing gloves while the crime was being committed.
Huh. Isn't there anything the killer might have touched?
Something that would require him to take his gloves off? It's hard to think of anything.
Well, the best evidence would be on a hard, slick, inorganic substance. It doesn't matter what size it is.
All we can investigate are the crime scene, the corpse, and what the corpse was wearing. Could there be anything among those items that the killer touched with a bare hand?
The drugs.
I'll have to investigate further. Thank you.
So what we're doing here, we're investigating a murder. Back to okay, so it's on his clothing. It's long and slick on his clothing. Button? I thought I clicked the button. Did I miss it? I wouldn't really describe a button as
The
long
killer
and
put this shirt on
slick.
the victim's corpse after the murder took place. That would mean that the killer would have had to button the shirt up as well. Buttoning up a shirt with gloves on is no easy task. If my predictions are correct,
This is so long. Christ.
I'll look into them right away. One moment, please.
hopefully this will help us find the identity of our mystery murderer.
Dr. Kimishima, it was there. I found it. There's a fingerprint from someone who isn't the victim. It's, a right thumb.
Great. Run the print through the list of registered offenders immediately.
Leave it to me. Such an attention to detail has gone into this. It can't possibly be a first-time offender. There has to be a match for this fingerprint in our records.
It's somebody with lots of experience. It's the grandma from next door.
I sincerely hope so.
She's been through so
This
many
case should
crimes,
be
she knows
over soon.
exactly what she's doing. She hired that repairman. That was a distraction.
The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here. The victim in this case is 30-year-old Dennis Taylor.
I feel like I fucking know this
As
guy's
there's no
life
motive
story
for
at this
murder,
point.
it's a suspected suicide. However, the victim had a hidden other side. This card is the one with proof of that.
Stop spinning.
Yes, while he did work at the bar, he also dealt drugs.
Oh, he said he had no job.
This case is
whatever.
related to the victim's drug activities.
This is taking so long. I'm sure we all
The proof
forgot
of that
details
is
of
on
the
this
case.
card. Indeed, the drugs hidden behind the shelf were missing. The killer went into Taylor's room to kill him for his drugs.
I feel like this needs a more like climactic
The real
song.
cause of the victim's death can tell us that.
Like,
I know that because of this card.
like the surgery songs were pretty intense.
I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Yeah. Can't fail here. Cause of death for the victim is... This card? Okay.
Right. The wound
Oh,
on
it's the
wrist
gray
was
man
not
from
infected.
Danganronpa. He's made his return. This was less graphics
Next, the killer
fidelity.
disguised the murder as a suicide. This card proves the misdirection used to hide the murder.
Evidence proving that steps have been taken to camouflage the body. Oh!
Cannot make any more mistakes. Yes, the appearance of suicide covered up the real cause. The next topic is the secret hidden in the room itself. The murderer used a trick to create a locked room mystery. It was made to seem as if the victim was the only one there. This card shows the trick that had been used.
The loose screw.
Exactly. The killer thought this would clear his trail.
That old meme scary clown face should be there.
And yet, the culprit had one more way to hide from suspicion.
Fire.
That was to hide when the murder itself took place. This card shows how he went about that ruse. The murder took place 3 hours prior to the fire's start. It's natural to assume that if the room was locked, then the crime and the fire would be at the same time. The plan was perfect. No fingerprints were left in the room.
Except for that thumb.
However, there was one thing the killer hadn't counted on. There was one task he needed to remove his gloves to do. This card is evidence of that task. He probably couldn't button the clothes with his gloves on.
What a horrible linchpin.
No matter how small the
case.
buttons,
You couldn't do the button on the
even
shirt.
a fragment of a fingerprint can be used to identify him. The victim must have been surprised. After all, he thought the killer was a customer. This is what he said at the very end.
No!
Stop! You... No!
The final flickers of this soul's light show me the truth.
Is it bad? I just want this. I feel like this. I mean, I keep bringing up Danganronpa, but it should have just been like the manga. Like the Danganronpa manga thing.
Who's there?
Like where you put the cards in the right order and then she just goes over the whole
I'm
case.
sorry. I must have surprised you.
Oh?
You're that electrician. Why are you here?
Oh, I was called up because a switchboard blew. I need to have it fixed by tomorrow.
I see. That sounds difficult.
Why is there a gun in there?
Freeze. Don't move. I see corpses all day. One more won't bother me.
Whatever, she's hot. I'm gonna let it
Naomi!
slide. We'll let this whole bullshit case thing slide.
Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
I've solved the case. I'll give you my report tomorrow.
The report can wait. Naomi, you must think of your safety.
Nobody lives forever. Even if I died today, it'd just be earlier than I expected.
Okay. Let's do... Maria Torres? So there's still two characters I have to do. Tachibana. Why does that name sound familiar, Tachibana? And Maria. Her, like, active sporty gear tells me that hers is gonna be something to do with, like, an active, like, someone is actively dying thing. We're gonna have to save them. This one feels like it'll just be story, if she's the chief of medicine's daughter. Like, if she's the daughter of Gabe's boss. I want to do this one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me like 30 seconds. Then I shall be back.
graphics card output so much fucking. Ow! Just fucking stubbed my tongue. Bacon. Alright. I've recovered. Anyone know any good memes? I'm a good meme. Alright. Does she live in a garage? Why does it have a fireplace? Booba.
Maria Torres here. Oh, hey, Chief.
Maria, a fire's broken out on 14th. Get there and hurry.
Why are you calling me? I'm off duty.
There's people dying? I don't care. What am I, some kind of doctor?
Ugh, all right, but I better see a bonus next payday.
Got a fun night planned. Gonna drink some wine and do her nails.
Okay, let's do this.
Firefighter Simulator. I was actually playing Power Wash Simulator earlier today. It was actually kind of fun. I don't really play those simulator games much, but Power Wash Simulator was kind of fun. Wait, is this a superhero? No, she's just a firefighter. I mean, the real superheroes are the people that put their lives on the line for us every day.
Hey, you! Has everybody been rescued?
Who the?
I'm with Resurgam First Care. Tell me what's going on.
A fire broke out in the power
I like that
facility.
intense
It's being
sprite.
contained.
Damn, that was a big one.
Her design's pretty
Hey,
cute, though.
where you going?
Fire outbreak currently spreading. Backup has been requested.
Hey, you okay? What happened?
We had a backdraft. Two of the people inside were hit by it.
They need immediate treatment. Move them over here if you can.
What's a backdraft?
All right, beginning treatment.
Emergency response. Switch between patients to treat and transport as many as possible. What was the emulator glitch? I actually didn't even notice it. If you not save enough patients, then you'll fail.
Hemorrhaging's pretty bad. I gotta treat that blood pool first.
Use additional tools. Point at a tool in the lower right and press A. Using gauze. Hold A on a pool of blood to absorb the hemorrhaging.
Hey, nice. Damn it, this gauze is so through. I need a new piece. All right, blood pool's been treated. Let's get a look at the abdomen next.
I can't hear what she's saying over the music.
There's burns too. I gotta anesthetize him with the antibiotic gel. That's not enough.
Got the tray on the left. Use the forceps and hold A to grab items from the tray.
Okay, and now to saturate the gauze with antibiotic gel. Alright,
Is
once
this
I take
episodic
up the
game?
gauze, this treatment should be done.
Using tape.
I have to make sure the tape goes straight across the gauze. Good. We're moving on to the next section.
Hey, have a good night, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
The burns on his stomach are all treated. Let's take a look at his left arm.
Meanwhile, what about the other patient?
Yikes, his arm's in bad shape. I'll have to do some first aid here, too. Vitals are getting low. I should use the syringe to recover them just in case.
It feels like disinfecting this isn't like... Maybe I just don't know. Like,
all right.
is it urgent?
Oh, yeah, there's another wounded person. I should take a look at her, too.
Oh, yeah, I have another patient.
Whoa, this one's got burns, too? It's bad.
Look at that. No tutorial necessary.
Okay, cool. Things are going well. What the? Hang in there, okay? What's with these convulsions? Damn, cardiac arrest. Starting chest compressions.
Chest compress. Oh, God. Am I doing this right? Shit. Does this not count as... Hang on. You can't do motion? Seriously? No, there's gotta be a way to emulate motion, right? Yeah, motion simulation, tilt. You're aiming, not doing the motion. But to aim, wouldn't you have to move? Whatever. It looks like I can hotkey movement. So let's call it forward will be up, backward will be down, left, right. Yeah? Oh wait, no, it's the D-pad. What if I move it, or hotkey it to mouse movements? Let's hotkey it to I, K, J, L. That should work. Shit. Maybe it doesn't work. Is that not? Okay, hang on. Motion input. motion simulation. How is the tilt not... I'm going to buy a Wiimote? I mean, I have a Wiimote, but I don't know how I'm going to connect it to my computer. Not if my computer doesn't have Bluetooth. Will it be easy to connect? Tilt is rotation motion in 3D. We'll come back to this then. We will do the Chieftain's Daughter episode, and then I'm going to look up how to do these two on the emulator. Should be fine. Figure out, or I can just look up tomorrow how to connect a Wii.
Everything has been prepared for your departure, Lady Tomole.
Hot spring scene.
Very good. Hanzo, go on ahead and wait for me there.
As you wish.
By the 8 million gods that exist to protect this world.
8 million? That's a lot of gods.
I, Tomoe, daughter of Tachibana, shall heed the path of honor. Let the heavens be my witness.
Just, summoning a lot of powers.
Have a wonderful day, Lady Tomoe.
He just jumps in on the helicopter. Sup? Oh my god.
Oh, good morning, Maria. Today's a fine day, don't you think?
Everyone arrives to this hospital via helicopter.
Yeah. Hey, aren't you on night shift today? You're here early.
Yes, Joshua's operation has been scheduled for today.
Oh, Gabe's son, right?
Oh, I called it.
I completely forgot. It is only an ulcer treatment, so I'm sure it'll go smoothly.
Cool. I'll go in too as your support, okay?
Oh, but you can't, Maria. Didn't you work here overnight? You need to rest.
I'll be fine. This is why I work out. Just let me grab a shower.
Maria!
That looks like the face of an evil character.
Oh well. Refusing a friend's kindness is not the way of honor.
Butler
Hanzo,
just standing there.
Please make the preparations for the operation.
Certainly, my lady.
He makes the preparations for the operation? Is he also a doctor? Then why is he a butler?
We will now begin treating the ulcer using the endoscope.
We're ready, Doctor.
Do this! Hanzo, my instruments, please.
As you wish.
Holy moly, what is that?
This is Lady Tomoe's personal endoscope, built to her
She bought
orders.
the DLC.
The grip is boxwood, embellished with golden bellflower.
That came with skin packs.
Built to order? You had an endoscope made just for you?
The Path of Honor demands that I use the best tools I can.
That is why I work at this same generic
Gold
hospital
is
as the rest of
non-toxic.
you.
Also, it is thinner, thus less intrusive.
Still, to shell out the cash for your own endoscope?
She's a doctor.
And now, let us get this conference underway. Maria, where are Joshua's parents today?
Josh's, or Gabe's fucking working in the same hospital.
Huh? Oh, his mother can't be here because of work. His father, he works here. We've got written consent.
I see. Then I presume there are no further hurdles. The Path of Honor demands we save this child's life.
Oh my god, if you say the Path of Honor one more time. Right. I am all annoyed after Naomi's case. You can't do anything at the start of this to annoy me. I'm already tilted.
Well then, let's begin the operation. Please do your best. The view ahead is clear. The patient seems to be in good condition. Let's move the camera and take a look around.
Driving. Oh, cool.
It's responding quickly. Next, let's move it forward.
Who needs Mario Kart? Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, we might just wrap up the stream here. It's been over 4 hours anyway. For tomorrow's stream of this, I'll look up how to emulate this, or I'll just hook up my Wiimote. Big rip. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. I'll look up how to do the motion stuff later. So far, it looks like we're gonna be able to do the detective, Gabe, and Hank's stories so far. Well, that's half of them. We'll play through half of the game. It's fine, I'm sure. I mean, obviously there's a way to emulate this. People have said they can emulate it on the, when I looked up, emulation problems, no one listed emulation problems on the Dolphin Wiki for this game. So you must be able to. I have a Wiimote, so if I can't map it to the mouse, I'll just plug in the Wiimote. But that'll be the end of the stream for today. I'll fix this stuff tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Sorry about the connection issues. Hank needs motion too. Oh, and the later ones? Gotcha. Alright. That's it for today then. Thanks, guys. Subscribe, like, all that good stuff. We'll do more tomorrow. Have a good one. See you guys.